Are we live? Are we live? Should be. What name? What name? What is name? How's everyone doing? We good? We're live! Woohoo! Just so you know, I am here. Good day. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Oh, shut up, YouTube. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Oh, great. That made everything go away. Sweet. Thanks. Thank you, YouTube. How's everyone doing? We good? How's the audio levels? Do I need to turn a little bit down like that? I think we should be good. I have my, not that you can really see it, matcha latte. As the millennial I am, I have to live up to the stereotype. So today, I need to get this right, like where I'm gonna paint. So if I'm gonna paint here probably. Okay. So why are we moving away? Oh, we are moving away. Oh, okay. We don't want to move away. Okay. That. Hey, Zero Red Eye has gifted 1 membership. Thank you. Yeah. That was probably really quiet in comparison to the music. Hold on. Let me turn down the music and then I'll redo that. Hey, a super chat. God, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard to see, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Hold on. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Is that it? There we go. Zero Red Eye, thank you for another gifted sub. Raphael Baum Kanguru 2654 says, I'm painting Chaos Dwarves from Age of Sigmar right now. Good painting to you too. Much love. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so this is what we'll be painting today. This is, well, we're going to be painting a few things, not just this. Oh, Murder Most Foul, excited to watch you do. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And Dog6964, hey Beaver, when do you plan on returning to Path of Titans? Plenty of TLCs have released with the new map. Megalania also can climb now. I have it. Yeah, I've sort of been keeping up to date. Don't worry. They'll happen. I'm sort of enjoying. I know this is sacrilegious to say. I'm actually enjoying the Isle at the moment. Though I'm sort of getting flack for not playing anything that isn't like a tiny little thing. But why would I play anything bigger? When it, you know, I could just lose all my progress. What, like, you know, why would I ever do that to myself? Blame the Isle for it. Zero Red Eye again! Thanks for the super chat. I hope the stream goes well. And superb for the Beaver Emperor. Bowtie555, next Lethal Comp vid when? We haven't done a Lethal Company video in a long time. Oh, this is where we're going to get to. You can see we've got like a base with like foliage and plants and stuff. I don't know how far we're going to get. Because we're not just going to do one. We're going to be doing a bunch of different models all at the same time. We're doing like a batch process. Because this isn't like a video where I'm like, oh, I'll show you how to paint. I'm getting a spearhead ready. So I'm just sort of doing them as I, you know, sort of want to. So this is already done. Well, I mean, you know, I haven't done his shield at all, really. And there's a few little bits of detail I could pick out, but if I'm honest, I can't really be bothered for that. It's a troop. I'm not gonna burn myself out over like something that just dies in 2 seconds. Oh, hold on. Is it? Hold on. I'm gonna move you guys up. Is that it? Or did something stop it? No, I think that was it. Okay. That's better. Oh, that's way more comfortable. Nice. And Zero Red Eye again. Thank you for the gifted member. Keycheese M51 became a member. Thank you. So, I've got off down here, I've got my wet palette and I've got my other things. We'll quickly jump into members chat as well. See how everyone's doing. We got Tyranno is losing his membership, so he will lose access to the chat. So that's a bit unfortunate. Shame it's not an Elden Ring stream. Haha, you understood the music. See, well, you said you wanted it, right? You said you wanted it. So we're gonna be starting off with freaking big boy. Look at this guy. So we're just gonna be doing the base at the moment. Whenever I watch PKP content. So we're not gonna touch him yet. We're just gonna do the base because it's way easier. Alec Gaming 5989. Hi, so excited for the painting live stream. Also, I dropped my phone today and completely cracked the screen. Hopefully, you can get it fixed tomorrow. I hope you do too. And thanks for joining the stream. Trotter Senpai, your presence has definitely been missed, Beaver. It's good to have you back and see you recovering. And I just want to say thank you for continuing to inspire me and so many people out there. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here on this journey with me. Yeah, I can't ask for much more if I'm going to be honest. So, right now, I'm just going to get some Agrex Earthshade. Oh god, I can see this white down there I haven't painted. Do you see the little bits of white? Who cares? It's only a base. It's mainly going to be covered up with vegetation anyway, so, there's no need. I know the theme everywhere. Rexy paint scheme. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to really go on to this guy today. Because I don't know what I want to paint it like. Because you could do some really good things with airbrush, and obviously I'm not going to stream that. So I mean, I'll do all the bases, and then we'll get on to painting, but probably not this guy. We'll probably do some Croxicores. I can't wait to see the finished either. So what I have here is some Agrex Earthshade, which should be, what do you call it? Backwards for you guys. I'm just gonna re-moisten my wet palette. There we go. I also have this as well, which I'll do for the rocks. It's what is it? Is it Seraphim Sepia? That one. It's that tint, that filter that was in what's it called? Windows Movie Maker. That was it. Oh, have I not got this open? Hold on. Sorry. There you go. I can't wait to see them finish, Beaver. Beaver, how do you resist the urge to drink Null Oil? I struggle anytime I'm doing washes. So yeah, Citadel paint is expensive. That's why I have a lot of other paints. So I got like Vallejo here. I've got Tamiya paints that I use as well. I know that, what is it? I think Warhammer has a special deal where if you, what is it? If you buy like 3 paints, you get the 4th free. But still, I mean, this is what they look like. They come in like little pots. And they're a right nightmare because the paint gets all around the rim. And then you go to close it. Hey! Alec Gaming 5989, thanks for the gifted memberships. Hey, that's really nice of you. But then the paint gets around here, and then when you try and close it, it doesn't close if you do that. Spinoraptor 2468. It could be coming home for the first time in 6 years. It's definitely not, dude. It's definitely not. From what I've heard, Argentina's rigged and FIFA's corrupt. So there you go. That's why I don't bother with sports. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a bunch of this, put it on my wet palette, and then I'm just gonna slop it all over the base. Just give me a second. Now, I don't really use Null Oil because Null Oil stains really easy. Okay, so here we go. So we're just gonna like slop this on. All the little bits. Probably put it on the log as well. This isn't the best brush for it. This is more like a dry brush thing. So we're gonna get it on the log as well. This is just gonna be a way to sort of tie a lot of it together. And like I said, a lot of this is just gonna be covered by vegetation. So you're not gonna see the majority of this. It's just to give it a bit of definition. Like you see in the log there, like you see this bit here where there's like nothing, you can't really make out the shadows. Then you put that on and then there's like loads of shadows. This is not skillful at all. Excuse me. Hey, Concavenate, I hope you're having or have had a pleasant day so far. Your latest Isle video were a blasted. Thank you. I saw I was getting comments from people and they were saying like, "Oh, why are you playing like these dinosaurs? Play something that actually has PvP elements." Blah, blah, blah. I was like, good to see the Isle fan base still alive. And as toxic as ever. Beautiful. I mean, like I said, you know, the only reason why I don't play anything that I could lose hours and hours worth of time is because why would I when the game isn't even, you know, I could lose loads of progress. Hold on, we'll go back to face so I can see everybody here. What's this? Richo Outlaw. Good day, Beaver. First time catching you live as I'm Aussie. I don't often donate to streamers, but you've been such a big part of my life for gods know how long now. Such as, oh well, thank you, Richo, Richo Outlaw. Thank you. Glad that I could, hopefully in a good way. Hopefully I've been there, not as a hindrance. Hopefully it was a deliberate choice, not a forced one. Yeah, so I'm going to get some water and I'm just going to mix that into the Agrex Earthshade, just to get more bang for my buck here. And we'll just slop that all around, put it onto the rock. Or maybe we don't even need it on the rock, actually. I was going to do the other one, wasn't I? Serpent Sepia. And at this point, it doesn't really matter if we get it on the dinosaur, because I'm just going to paint that guy white anyway. Or wherever I've accidentally went over, I'm just going to repaint white. Spinoraptor2468 says, have fun painting. I'm going to go now. It's 1 a.m. Oof! It's only 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. for me. So I realized this model is not very friendly for this camera angle because I've got a giant rock blocking the majority of it. But then again, there's not really much to see. If I'm going to be honest, it's just slopping it around. Need to keep it moving though. You don't really want it to, what do you call it? Collect and pool too much in here. So make sure I get in all of the little crevices. And like I said, if you make mistakes, you can paint over it. And also, we're going to put loads of vegetation on this. So it really doesn't matter. A great deal. I got these logs and rocks, I think they were from Amazon. Some cheap Chinese stuff, basically. I was like, that'll do. That'll do. Just make sure that we've covered the vine up. I want to get under there, though. I want to... Jesus, I've run out of so much Agrex Earthshade. I need to get in there. I need to get right into the deep bit. I mean, really, does it matter? We can always just cover that up with grass, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Again, there's quite a lot of pooling going on here, so let's try and draw that out. Everything looks black and grey. Envious Princess, I love your content so much. Still remember when you made your first Jurassic World the game video back in 2015. I remember that. I bought an iPad specifically for that game because I was recording Jurassic Park Builder on my computer at the time because you could play it on Facebook. There we go. So we've got a bunch of it just slapped on everywhere except for the rock here. And I didn't really want to get it on the rock. But we're here now. And we're using like a brush that is very unforgiving. Like, look at this thing. It has seen better days. I think it's the large, what is it, a large terrain brush or something from Citadel? Oh, it's a dry brush from Citadel, okay. Well, there you go. I just need a big brush anyway. He will paint his nails on stream, don't worry. I only paint my nails when I'm priming. That's always by accident. And I often forget when I go outside and I interact with normal people. And I'm like, oh wait, you know, they're going to think that I just paint my nails. Or it's usually chipping off, so they must be like, what is this guy? He's painting his nails, but then he's not even caring. What the hell's going on there? There we go. Okay, that's one dude done. With some Agrex. We got other ones to do. We got this Croxacore. Big beefy crocodile daddy, I'd imagine. Hold on. What's Excited saying? Think. Okay. Never mind. That's private. I thought it was because I saw that he was streaming, and I was like, oh, is he going to be saying something? Nope. Although Excited wants to play the Isle now. I think he saw my my video and was like, ooh, I want to do. Right, so here we go. I'm just gonna plop this on everywhere. Doesn't matter where we go, as long as everything's covered. Just get it all in there. All around. Lovely jubbly. There you go. So it really just like brings out the depth. I'm going to be painting my fingers in Agrex Earthshade, that's for sure. Don't know about my nails. There you go. What we could always do is like paint back over on the vines. Because the vines I made, they're just like green stuff. Look, we even have a little dude. We have a little drummer boy. Isn't he just gorgeous? There you go. Paint him as well as the rock. All done. Very slap choppy. And another guy, another Croxacore. Ooh, hold on. What we got here? Irving Vasquez. What was it? Vasquez? Vasquez 95? Archaeopteryx, my favorite dino bird. What about you? My favorite dino bird or favorite dinosaur? My favorite dinosaur is obviously Parasaurolophus. Favorite dino bird? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, we got Shockwave 5075. Hey Beaver, love the new vids, and are you excited for the new movie, End of Oak Street? wouldn't say excited. That's excited's job. Ha! I'm curious because, you know, this is Hollywood. Hollywood does dinosaurs a certain way, and I'm just curious how. I mean, already you've got a Spinosaur, right, with Allosaurs or Utaranus. So is it going to be a case of it's just like, oh, well, that's the cool dinosaur, we're just going to have that there, rather than it being based in science and logic? So, I mean, when it comes to that, ugh. There we go. Okay, now we can see. We're good, we're good. And the final third one. Ugh. This guy. Lots of Agrox shade. Splop, splop, splop on. Hold on, let me get, have you considered trying to get the raptor paint scheme? The Fisherman 731. Yo, nice to see you painting. I got some Armageddon Lancers in the backlog once I finish up Armageddon. Lancers? Oh, you mean tanks? The Gladiator Lancer? Or is that something else I'm thinking of? Which one's the Lancer? Is that the one that has the crazy shot, kill everything gun? Yeah, I like those ones. Also like the Reaper. It's the middle one that doesn't seem to really know what it wants to be, I think. It's like, we've got melters, we've got something else, but also our range is pretty crap. So we need to get close, and if we don't kill the thing, we're probably dead. It's quite odd. And there we go. So that's more of a muddy base going on there, and we let those dry. Let's just clean off our brush. That'd be good. Be good. Just went to get my haircut actually. Where are the backrooms video? We did it. We completed them, like all of them. You like the sound of this? Ding, 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 ding. It sounds like a cup of tea, that's why. It's indoctrination. Sounds like, right, teas are ready. I tell you what trailer gave away too much. The Jurassic World, like the original trailer. And you know why I know? Because 11 years later, Universal have decided to copyright claim my reaction to the original trailer. Just now. Just decided, oh yeah, 11 years later, now we'll copyright strike them. Which is fine with me, because in the last 28 days, that video got like 100 views. Sounds nice of them to wait that long. But I watched the trailer again, and that first Jurassic World trailer, you see everything. Like, literally beat for beat, it goes through the entire movie. It's crazy. What's your fave dino from the Triassic? Ooh, I don't really know too many. Is Dilophosaurus a Triassic? I think it's Jurassic, isn't it? I don't know many from the Lancers or the Seraphon models. Oh! Oh, yeah, I made a list. I've got a list with, like, 9 of those. For my 2,000 points. I was like, I want that, and then the big guy. And then just run in. So, once we've done that, then the next thing is actually to dry brush. So I'm gonna have to clean off this brush and make it very Irving Vasquez 95 donated to wait, how much? Well, it doesn't matter. Donated. Dinos in Resident Evil or dinos in The Last of Us? Wait, which one I would prefer? Look at that. Blech. Blecky, blecky, bleh. This is a bit intense, isn't it? It's chill. Like, this is my worry, was I was gonna put on a Dark Souls soundtrack and it wouldn't go chill. Like, these aren't chill. These are like boss battles and stuff. Like, what? I don't want that. I want relaxing music. Relaxing Demon Souls and Dark Souls. How about this? Oh! Ooh, wait, what is this? I don't know what this is. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got it. Is this it? I mean, this will probably just be like... Hold on, guys. Takes a second. There we go. Beep boop boop beep boop. There you are. So I need this dry, this brush. Because if it's wet, it won't really work as a dry brush. Look at that. Look at my fingers. Dirty. Dirty boy. When are you going to make another egg unboxing? I did it! Didn't you see? I came back. That's the one I came back with. Was the Kinder eggs. How's members chat doing? How we doing in members? Love the concepts in Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, Dominion, and Rebirth, but the execution of the ideas feel rushed for the cinema format. They haven't enough time to develop any of them meaningfully. Beaver, for a cooler scheme, go for... what? For a color scheme, go Astores or Ornstein colors? Like the... Like from Dark Souls? Colors? They're gold, aren't they? I think they're gold. And you kind of need to wait for this brush to dry now. We need a lighter brown. So I'm thinking we'll do a Mornfang brown. And I probably mix in... Oh, is that lighter or which one's lighter? This one's lighter. I'll mix in some of this. What is this one? This is basic skin tone. And we'll mix those two together. Let me just shake it up. I unplugged it. Alright, it's that one. There we go. Nice. Am I the only one whose favourite Jurassic World movie is Dominion? No! Definitely not. There are loads. Great colour scheme for Custodes. Look, man, we're on stream! You were! Yeah, that's Ornstein, I was gonna say, from Dark Souls. I have actually painted those guys. Did I not have it? Is it not in my first, like, Warhammer video? Or had I not painted them at that point? I'm pretty sure Ornstein's in that video. Go have a look. Go have a look. I think I did. Because it was for the Dark Souls board game. Right. Let me just get this onto the wet palette. Only thing is, if there's dropper bottles like this, you can just like put a little bit out onto the palette. But when it's, you know, this, it's a nightmare. Alright, let's mix this up. Yeah, that's kind of giving me the color I want. Oh, we got a super chat. Cheesy! Beaver, are you going to play Space Marine 2? Not on the channel, no. I don't think so. Yeah, so it's giving us like that color as opposed to like, you know, a brown. I want a very light brown. Just for the dry brush. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. It's a screenshot. Oh, well, he's playing Pokemon music now. Never mind. Wait, what? Or Red Drake, since he's painting creatures. Beaver, at the Japanese Dinosaur Love Hotel, how much were you asked not to film? I can't. You know what it is? They said not to film any of the guests, which we never bumped into anyone anyway. So that was the only thing they said not to film. Everything else was fair game. Yozer2781. Hi Beaver, a new dinosaur game is coming out called What? Claude? No way. How? Are you for real? No. Claude was ages ago. Go on YouTube, type The Gaming Beaver and Claude. That was so long ago. That was a native, like, American-looking tribe dude riding a Gallimimus. No way. I have that. Although I don't think I can play it because it needs to connect to a server or something. No way. Claude. Unless it's something different. It probably is. It's probably been like 10 years at this point. Are we dry yet? Yeah, we're kind of getting there. I mean, the bases over there are dry. Oh, some of them are. I just want to make sure that this is dry. Baby, what happened to Jurassic World Alive? Ludia happened to Jurassic World Alive. They made it pay to win. So I stopped. I mean, it was always kind of that way, but they went heavy into it, so. Alright, you. Was it Samuel C? Samuel C 7567. Hello, Beaver. You may remember me from last week with Orca Painting posted another on your YouTube community tab. Hope you like it. Oh, nice! I'll have to have a look after. Still wet. Yeah, it's still wet. The thing is with Agrics Illustrated and all those, they do take a little bit of time to dry. Didn't think about that. Also, Beaver, do you remember the Lord of the Ring metal figures you got in magazines? They were heavy, small figures you had to put. Yeah! Heck yeah, I do. I don't think I have any of them with me. But I did get some of them. They had plastic orcs and goblins and stuff. Let's see what colours I have when I get home from work. If I end up doing it, I'll take pictures. Oh, okay. Also, it's the person in chat. Dominion had some really good ideas. Just too much hopping. Locust, Dino Rancher, now we're in Malta. Would have loved to have seen just laid back Yellowstone-esque official Universal TV series on just dino ranching. Yeah, I guess. Just Dominion, I don't know, man. It was a mess. It was a mess. It was... I don't get it. Like, myself personally, I remember, like, talking to Swerve about this. And him going, like, oh, it's like the best movie in the franchise lore-wise. But the movie's terrible, though. Just because it ties up loose ends and stuff doesn't make it a good movie, though. Anyway, I mean, for instance, you have a wasted Alan Grant arc over the entire franchise, starting with the first movie. His arc just comes to nothing, and he just gets with Ellie, which we thought was gonna happen anyway at the end of the first one. I'm not gonna rant. Beaver said you'll paint over any brown parts you paint on the white. Yes. But wouldn't you want a bit of mud on the feet for realism? Oh, yeah, you are technically correct. But like, for instance, this guy. It's, I mean, I painted... You could do that. You could, even afterwards, just get a sponge and get some brown and just like, boop, 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 and just put it on the bottom bits, if you want to. This is obviously a terrible brush to do with. And that would... Yeah, it would look like they stepped in mud. But you don't have to do that now, because I haven't painted, you know, the whole thing yet. It's not really in focus, is it? Let's see, hold on. Wait, what? No wonder. Hold on, guys. No wonder it's always out of focus. Let me just bring up that. Hold on. I got it. Still dark. Okay. Does it matter? There you go. Now more things are in focus. Now you're good. Now you're good. My bad. I mean, how close can you get? Like, how close will this camera go? Yeah, pretty close. I'm doing this inverted ways. So you can see on the feet, it's really clean. I quite like that. But you could very easily just sort of like, you know, dab some brown on there. But you can see, like, there is leaf litter and stuff. You can't really see the ground at all. Like, all of this stuff is just stuff I put on the top. So, yeah, like, just that bit by the foot right there. That's the ground. But yes, anyway. It adds a lot of lore and doesn't have enough time to expand on that lore. A speckling of dirt. Also, what happened to all your Resident Evil board games and miniatures? I still have them! I still have them in a giant pile. I played it like twice, I think, with a friend. Like the same friend who I played a lot of Dark Souls, the board game with. And basically, I think we decided that if we're gonna play anything, we'd rather just play Dark Souls. Like, it was alright, but not as good as the Dark Souls board game, basically. I'm just gonna keep this here so you can have something to look at while I wait for things to dry. I need to see if that game Claude is it the same Claude? Claude! I haven't played Reanimal just yet. I played the demo. Ooh. I like but then didn't finish the sentence. I like it. Let me have a look at members. I think the biggest problem with how are we still going on about Dominion yet? Have you played any of the funny slang frogs yet? No, I haven't. But I do have one on my list. I haven't bought it yet, though. You might be great at weathering model trains such as British diesels. I'm going to nod and agree, and know what you're talking about there. Was it Aidin Darren then? 8655? Hi, Beeves. I'm an animation major going through my final project. Defense date is next week. And I'm crunching my project. Any words of motivation? Ooh, you're in animation, right? So I would say find like a playlist or something to get you through it. That's what I did. But good luck. The Con Gaminator. The game you were remembering was called Claw Hunter. You're right. And the website is no longer up. Evidently, it never left that tech demo state. Dude, when they sent me that, they sent me the demo for Claude. I was like, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do a Kickstarter. I didn't even think I linked the Kickstarter because I was like, this doesn't have legs. This is going nowhere. And guess what? It didn't. Not to put it down, but you know, I don't want to send. There was somebody as well. I removed a video on. I don't know what it was called. It was called like Prehistoric Kingdom, and it was a guy, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a real theme park like Jurassic Park, but we're gonna have like animatronics and stuff, and it's gonna be really cool." And he sent me like loads. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but he sent me loads of art, like concept art and stuff, and it seemed quite promising, but then nothing ever happened. So I remember years later asking him, okay, so what's going on with this? And he just said, oh, you know, I've had like these troubles and da 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 da. And I was just like, well, I can't keep this up. You know, if this isn't gonna happen, what can I do? So I took it down, and I think I noticed somebody else who'd also covered it took it down too. Okay, so we're getting the light brown, and we're just gonna dab it off. Just gonna wick it away on my nail a little bit. Right. And there we go. Just gonna work that in now. It's the light dusting. It's not really gonna be noticeable. I mean, maybe a little bit there. Can you see? I don't know. Well, for me, it's noticeable. Just wick away the excess. And then just sponge it on or dry brush it on very lightly on any ground texture that's quite obvious. But I'm not going to hit too many other things like the vines or the rock. There we go. And we're just going to do that on all of them. And then once this is done, we're going to repaint any bits on the model that I painted over. So you see his foot here. I think there's lots of bits in there. We're just going to repaint that. So we're just going to get that on. It's basically just to try and give it a little bit of extra texture. That's all. Nothing too crazy. You can see like that bit there. It's got some highlights and shading now. Again, most of it's going to be covered by foliage, so we don't need to worry too much on this part. We've got a little froggy here. It's his little face. There's like 2 frogs on these croxicores. Which is quite nice. Claw Hunter. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to go anywhere. Just like that other one. What was it called? It had a name. Of course it had a name. It was on like not Gamescom, like the game show or something. It was where Into the Wild or something, or The Wild was also showcased, I think. Oh, are we good? My live stream thing just died. Not enough memory to open this page. What do you mean not enough memory to open this page? How did I lose memory? What? Pop out. Okay. There we go. We're back again. Hold on. Whoop. There you go. Don't ask me what the hell happened there. we ran out of memory, guys. Right, let me just keep on doing this. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm just chilling, doing something that needs to be doing, because I've got a game soon. And I already had a game with these guys, and only those Saurus warriors, whatever they're called, had any paint on them, really. Not the best of looks, but then again, none of his guys were even painted, so... But, you know, I want it done. Little bits here and there. And I'd always just go over and paint anymore if I want to with the green and stuff. Because a lot of the vine now is sort of a bit brown. But that's okay. And rock as well. I guess it doesn't really matter with the rock, though. We could probably hit a little bit of the rock. Sure, why not? Alright, on to the big boy. You just have to trust the process, really. Ooh! That's a cool looking moth. I need to look into doing bases and texturing them. I have ideas, no clue how to execute them yet, but hopefully it won't be too difficult. Do chameleon skins in Age of Sigmar still have all the frogs on them? Oh, skinks! I don't know, actually. The skink models themselves are like super old. So if they had them on their old sets, then probably. Yeah, just dry brushing, just trying to pick out little bits. I say pick out, I'm just like seeing what's easiest to hit. Like this bit here, there's loads of space here, so I'll just run my brush around very gently. Don't worry, we will paint something that you will see a difference on. This isn't just going to be boring, like, base painting. We will do some major work on the skin tones. I might need to look up how I did it, because I haven't even got a recipe saved for this. Paint one as Kyogre. Or blue. I don't even know what it's called in Pokemon. Kyogre? Is that it? Kyogre? Hi Beaver, how did the visit and video of the Warhammer Cafe come about? Did you reach out to them or did they reach out to you? Was such a good video. I can't remember now. Yeah, no, it was loads of fun. I remember I needed somebody to come with me to record. But all my normal, like, all the guys I normally have to do it, they were all busy. And I was like, oh God, what do I do? So I got, like, this other guy who's really good. He's normally a photographer. But he came up with some ideas as well on what things to do. But I think they reached out to me. I think. Well, I say they didn't reach out to me in particular. I think they reached out to my agency I'm with, and I was like, oh hell yeah, because I don't think it was just, you know, there was 2 days for press, and I couldn't make the 2 days, so technically the day before they opened was just supposed to be them stocking and getting things ready, but they allowed me to come in. And that's why it was just me and that one other guy. Because otherwise, it would have been loads of people there. So it was really nice that I got, you know, special treatment. There we go. Can you see the difference? Probably not. It's probably because it needs to be brighter. Hold on. I think it's because the dinos are so white. Maybe I need to just lighten this up so you can see. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's way better. Probably just do a little bit of dry brushing on the log. Might even work the way this is, because this isn't like a proper plastic model. It's sort of, instead of dry brushing, it's just sort of like blending into this lighter color actually. Not the best. But again, you know, I'm not really too fussed. Well, I'll show you a technique to actually get what looks like moss on this guy. I do, however, want to dry brush this rock and some other rocks as well. So I'm gonna just get a different pink. So we're gonna take this pink. I'm gonna add it to the original color. Oh, that's a different one. Oops, I meant this one. Right, let's see. I'm just gonna wick away any excess. Let's see. There we go. Just very lightly hit it. God, I'm sorry, I'm terrible at this. Terrible at like painting and showing it at the same time. That's why I never do any painting videos. Because you would need to be where I am, like where my head is, to see what I'm seeing. Maybe, you know what, maybe those like glasses, the not metaverse ones, whatever they are, they would be good for this. Right, there we go. Let's get it in there. Right, there you go. Not looking too bad. And then all these little rocks as well. Oh, did I not see this? Lucky Venom, hey Beaver, I want to do video editing for people such as yourself. Would you recommend I go to school for it? Or is being self-taught fine as is? Oh, I wouldn't say you need to go to school for it. You know, everything that I know about video editing, YouTube, literally everything. So, I would not say that you need to go to school for, video editing. Because if you go to school for video editing, you're probably going to end up racking up loads of tuition fee costs and bills and put you in loads of debt. So I would say don't do that. But what do I know? Still just dry brushing. There you go. Little bits of rock. There you go. Is it just one more? Oh, they're the frog. The frog on this guy as well is going to be a little bit of a pain. I mean, the thing is, when it comes to stuff like this, you've just got to trust the process. That's what you got to do. You got to trust the process. Kriegsman! Thanks for the super chat. Hi, Beaver. In your game, what list are you running? Well, like I said, I've got a list. I haven't played it because it's, it's 2,000 points. But I think it's like a Slan, big fat frog guy, and I wanted to just like try and make as many Croxicores into my list as possible. But I've got like the big Carnosaurus, whatever the most expensive one is, with 2 lots of Lancers, I think it is, or 3 Lancers. I think every unit I've got is like a flat 200 points. Right. So, that is... The base is done as far as I'm aware, but I'll show you what I want to do. Is there none on this? There's none on this one. Hold on. I'll get you one where I've done it. Hold on. So this guy. There's like lichen on him. These are basically just toothpicks. But if we get a close-up view, you can just sponge some green on, and it gives the effect as if it's, moss. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a bit. Oh, I'll be right back. By right back, I mean in a second. Let me just. Right. Hey, Luke H10. Hi, Beaver. Hope you are well. Have a good day. And having a good day. I am, yes. So we're going to get something like this. Just like a packaging. You've seen these everywhere, right? They're just like, it's just a bit of foam. I'm going to tear a bit off to add some unique texture to it. So it's not just a flat edge. Then we're going to grab something like, what is this? Auric flesh or any sort of low saturated green. Oh, Beavers, did you see the Billy Chinese gameplay video? I didn't, because I don't think there's commentary on it, is there? It's just gameplay. The fit could be better or something, just doesn't feel finished. Hits me. Need this game. Beaver painting reminds me of when I painted my Star Wars gun to look more real. Well, hopefully it looked real. So I'm going to take some of this paint. Actually, I'm going to take it straight from the thing. So there's a pot, right? I'm just going to dip. Again, I'm terrible at this. I'm going to dip it, get a little bit on there. And then I'm going to just dab off the excess. Maybe it needs more, actually. Hold on. There we go. So we got like that much. So I want it to get like texture. So if we get the Carnosaur, because he's the only one with a log. So I'm gonna just like, there you go. So there's a little bit of green there, a little bit of green there, a little bit of green. Just like splotch it on different areas. There you go. So we've got some extra little splotches of green, which is nice. Then I saw this guy do like a yellow version of this. And I don't know if I was a fan. I'm gonna be honest. I think I prefer just doing the white. Oh, there you go. Hey, hobbying is hobbying. Added some weathering, but it was my first ever attempt. Hey, look, you got to start somewhere. Looks good. Right. Then we're going to get some Vallejo white. And I'm going to put that on my wet palette just because it's easier that way. Same sponge. Grab a bit of white. Gonna work that in. And then where I've splopped the green, I'm just gonna lightly put on a little bit of white. And it just gives it a little bit. I mean, you don't see much of it at the moment because again, like, this is still very early stages, but just this little bit of detail, and especially with what a sponge gives you, is just this really nice random assortment of coverage. So, you know, when this is all done and then this is covered in grass and reeds, you'll see a little pop of colour come from the log. I'm wondering if we just make that end bit all green, actually. Might do that, actually. Or at least put more green. Yes, YouTube. Now would be a great time to add adverts, wouldn't it? You'd love that. Of course you would. You'd be like, yes, money. Right. So I'm gonna... Boop. Just splodge on more greens. Probably cover up the white that I just put on. There you go. Some extra little bit of that. Let's get the white now. Okay, a little bit of white. And there. You know, not bad. It breaks it up a little bit. So I can just put a splop there too. See, that's what you don't want. Can you see that? Just that big blob of white. Yeah, we don't want that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get more green and I'm going to go back over it. Classic Quarter Gameplays! Thanks for the super chat. So I'm away from my soundboard here because obviously I need all the desk space I can get. Go back into Arc. Oh wait, got back into Arc again this year. Though I play mech games, enjoy your streams always. I enjoy art as well. Will you be playing more Path of Titan soon? Yeah. Just like I said before, I'm enjoying the Isle with its proxy chat at the moment. So that's what I'm doing. There we go. So, you know, just something like that adds just a little bit of realism to it. It doesn't look good. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't look like it's done or anywhere close. But it will when it is done. So now we're gonna paint over everywhere that I've already painted, as in on the dinosaurs with white. So now, we want to get a brush that's not thick, but not thin. We're going to wet it. And I would say... Where is my stand? There we go. I can put this guy in a stand. And now, I'm just going to paint over everywhere that I slopped. So the feet here as well. Toesies. A little bit sticking out. I mean, he's blinding. He is white. There we go. Let's paint a little bit there. Get into this little foot here. Thing is, when you're dealing with this contrast, you either make it dark enough so you can see the shadows on the white, or you make it bright enough to see the other colors, and then the white is just like blinding. See what I mean? It's just like, unless, hold on. Maybe I can do something here. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Better? You can tell me if that's better or not. Gojira Guy XY4 Up says, good morning from America, Beeves. Hope you have a good day. You the best. Oh, thank you. I've had a good day. I feel like I've just been prepping for this, really. Because I knew I was doing like a stream that was a little bit different. So basically negative space, Beaver. Yes, negative space. Kajura Guy says, thanks for super chat. Please bring back toast plushies. I'm begging. Hey, look, I have plans for something, okay? Alright? You're gonna like it. Toast plushies, I don't have... The thing is, right, I've done toast plushies like 2-3 times now? Is it? So I always feel like, ooh, we're going to toast again? Don't we want to do something different? We did the salamanders. The salamanders went really well. I really enjoyed that. I thought that, like, design-wise, the way it was made, really good. But this next one, like I said, I haven't got the sample back for it. But, yeah, so that's all his toes, all his little tootsies, all white again. Which is going to become important for the next step. And then I would always recommend, if you're using white, I mean, you can see it there. I don't know if you can really. You see the white flecks on the ends of the brushes? White dries so quick, you've got to be careful. You'll get into a flow when it comes to painting when you've done it for a while, and you'll know, like, okay, now I need to clean my brush off or else it's just gonna wreck it. Creature Transylvania 8943 says a plushie of the words for something. For something. Well, that's it. For something. A toast 3D printed Carnosaur proxy when. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Let's get back over here. Now we can see chat. Chat, you're ready. Okay, I'm just gonna refill my water because it is looking brown. So I'll be right back. Especially when I'm using white. That's not a good idea. There we go. Lovely clean. A plushie of a beaver. A beaver? Like, how would you want that? I need a bigger handle. Like, my handle doesn't go to as wide as these guys are. I don't think it does. Hey, what? Joseph Blackwood 3011 and Gojira Guy both like, super chat now. You should make a Dennis the Dilo plushie. Also, hi. Which one's Dennis? Which one was Dennis again? And Gojira Guy XY40P. A beaver plushie would be amazing. Do you mean like a beaver? Or is that what we're thinking? I had to save my salamander plushie from my dogs, otherwise they would have teamed up in chewing it to bits. Oh, I'm glad you saved it, because I wish I had more. I've got a picture of loads of the salamander plushies, because when I did my toast plushies, they sent me like a promo, or like they showed me all of the plushies in a row. Before they were shipped out, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool. So when it came to doing the salamander, was like, guys, could you send me like a picture of loads of them just, you know, sat on the floor? And they were like, yeah, okay. So we're just gonna pick out the white bits here. Mainly the skin. We don't need to worry about the toenails. This is also watered down slightly too. Because you don't want to apply paint straight from the pot. Because it will be too thick. And it will not look good. Cue the video of all of those Warhammer where it's thin your paint and they're like, that's a funny video. Good job, guy. Thank you. Super chat. Like a beaver in your logo color scheme with a gaming headset on it. Oh. Well, maybe I'm already doing that. Oh, dun dun dun. Oh wait, the camera's broke. Oh, for God's sake. Silly camera. Hold on. There we go. It does that sometimes. It does it when I'm recording as well. I'm like, oh, damn it. I need to fix that now. Especially when it comes to white, you want to make sure that you let the paint dry before you go over that place again. Because it's one of these paints where it tears very easily, and it'll leave a texture. Like it'll leave a little hole. So I'm not worried about his toes here. No, just very carefully. Get that. There we go. Just make sure I haven't painted anywhere else, not on the tail. I mean, the thing is, you could do zenithal highlights with this guy. But I'm not really fussed on zenithal. I used to be. Oh, everything's zenithal. Zenithal's the way forward. Zenithal's basically where you spray white from above, or the light source, and then you leave the underbits dark. So you'd spray the whole model black. And then from above, you spray it white, and you end up with a gradient. So when you use contrast colors, the shadow's already picked out. But, I don't know. I've never really liked it. I think if you're just using, like, one single coat of contrast paint afterwards, sure. But I quite like to paint the shadows in myself. So it has its purposes. Don't get me wrong. I think it's just a little bit of extra work for me. I just can't be bothered with. I used to be all for it, though. It's like, it's got to be zenithal. Also, white paint dries very quick, so you don't need to worry about hitting it or leaving it too long. Just do the toes. What does everyone else think? Do you think Gaming Beaver with a headset on it would be a good plushie? Or is it just Gojira guy? Oh yeah, it is a detailed figure. Like, we're gonna make these details work for us. Don't worry. I like the little frog guy here. You see him, like, right there. He's, like, sat at the front. A little bit there. And anywhere maybe I've forgotten to put it on. Gojira guy! Hello! I know you've talked about this before in a video, but what PC would you recommend for getting into the Isle? I finally have some money saved up for one. Okay, I have no idea, right? Because the Isle is one of those games where it's really what's the word? Unoptimized? So even the best gaming rigs that are super expensive can struggle with the Isle. I remember ages ago, there was a company that were doing this promotion. They were like, hey, do you want to promote our computers? And in exchange, we'll give you a computer. And I was like, oh, that sounds sweet. I've got the best idea. I played the Isle. So many people, like back in the day, so many people ask me, oh, what computer do I need for to play the Isle? What do I need? This game looks amazing. And I was like, this is a goldmine. This opportunity is perfect. Like, I can make a video saying that, guys, you want to play the Isle? Get this computer. And then, you know what happened? I messaged them. I was like, so what's happening with this? Because a couple of weeks went by and they hadn't responded or told me what was happening. So I was like, is this still going on? Are you still doing this promo? They went, oh, sorry, we gave our last one away. When we're not looking to do any more at the moment. I was like, oh, cheers, guys. And it turns out they just get, I mean, I'll not name names or anything, but they literally just gave it to like this creator that was like, look at this PC, it's really cool, right? And that was it. And it was just like a short. This was ages ago, by the way. So it was just like an Instagram post they used. But I was like, guys, you could have got loads of sales. I had the perfect pitch. Stupid. But how were they to know? You know what I mean? Early bird gets the beaver. Or in this case, the computer sales. And they missed out. And they basically just gave a computer away for, like, what I would imagine was for free. Like, I don't think they would have got anything back from that sponsorship, if I'm being honest. I can't remember what they were called. I think they were called, like, Raptor PCs. And that's why it was another thing. I was like, this is perfect. Like, I'm a dinosaur content creator. I'm telling people what computer to get for the Isle. They're called Raptor Gaming or Raptor PC. And yet they fumbled the bag, so you know, whatever. Like, I was getting nothing for it except for a PC, which I didn't really need because I had a PC for it. I was just thinking this is gonna be great for people who ask, what PC do I need, and I can direct them to a way for them to play the Isle. Anyway, long time ago. I haven't held on to it, obviously. So there we go. We painted the feet white again. Except for the toenails, because the toenails are going to be black and we don't need to worry about that. And now we just do it for all the other two. Remembering to brush off the excess and then do it again. Because we could keep going and adding the same white over, but what I like to do between models is just get all the paint off my brush. Because there will be parts of the brush that haven't been hit by water in ages, and that paint will harden. And it will be a bugger to get off. Anyway, how's everyone doing? This is your golden opportunity to ask me any question. While I paint away on my little models. Bum ba da bum bum ba. Oh, Whitney's here. No, you're not. Okay, Whitney's not here, apparently. Ooh. Can I ask a question? I don't know. Can you? Can you? Well, I mean, that's the thing with everything, right? Like, everything takes practice. But, you know, my career has basically been like, let's watch him play it. I can't be bothered to play it. I want to watch him play it, though. That's what Let's Plays are. So we need, at this point, really to focus on all of those details. Because if we miss white, coming back and, you know, once we start adding the next steps, it's going to be very, very hard. It will take multiple coats, though, because white is a very opaque paint. Meaning it's very see-through. We need lots of layers for it. I mean, you can see here, there's like a little, like that's darker than that. That's lighter. Sorry. I noticed that I'm painting in a way that the camera can't see. Apologies. I was just trying to get the back of his eel there. Beaver, what's your favorite game you've ever played? Oh, ever? What a horrible question. Ever played? The best game? It depends though, because games come and go, don't they? So when I was a kid, it was games like Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I don't know now though. Favorite game I've ever played. Didn't I do something on Twitter? I feel like I did something on Twitter about this. It was like, get to know me. This is my games. Best game I ever played. Ark, obviously. See, what the best thing is, right, about this, about painting, if you make a mistake, guess what? You can paint over it. Chocolate frog is blocking your view there, isn't he? I can see that. It's like a really awkward spot right here where I need to get to the toe and then the frog is in the way. I mean, it doesn't matter about painting the frog because I'm going to repaint him anyway. Just don't want to get it on the ground. Gojira guy! XY40P! You should do a poll on YouTube for what the next plushie will be. Unless, of course, you're already working on something. If so, I shall royally shut up. I am working on something right now, but that doesn't mean you have to shut up. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. It would be interesting to see what people would like. Or what, you know, they think they want. Ho ho! You fools. You think you want that? You don't know what you want. I know what you want. Leave it to me. Choco Frog. Ah, that's rotten luck. They've only got one good hop in him. Isn't that what he says? I got Dumbledore. I got about 6 of him. He's gone. Yeah, well, you can't expect him to hang around all day, can you? So what? Does Dumbledore and all the other cards, like, do they, like, how does that work? Like, is it actually Dumbledore? Oh, hold on, I've got to do my cameo bits. Oh, it's something, actually. I had Cameo get in touch with me not too long ago. And they were like, hey, we've had loads of requests asking for you on Cameo. And I was quite excited. I was like, ooh, I didn't know about this. Is that true? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. And then I told Whitney this. I was like, oh yeah, that Cameo, like the CEO of Cameo got in touch with me. And she was like, yeah, this is probably what they do with everyone. And I went, oh, yeah, you're probably right. Almost there. It does take some time. This is the important step, right? We can mess up the other steps, but this one's important. Any other Americans with cups of tea right now? Americans, don't you like coffee? Well, it depends, actually. That's more like a New York, isn't it? It's a stereotypical New York Italian accent. Sorry. Yeah, what'd you guys think of the Isle video? Do you like it? You want to see more? I was running out of voices. I was like, wait, hold on. I can't keep doing voices. I can't keep making this a thing. I could do the Mort voice. The wizard, I guess. I didn't even know it was a wizard. That was all just because that one girl was like, who's the wizard? I was like, I sound like a wizard, really? I thought a wizard would have a grander voice. But no, apparently. It sounds like this! That's me told. Don't know what wizards are gallivanting around with a voice like that, but definitely not in J.R. Tolkien's realm. Do you think you still would have made Jurassic World the game if it wasn't popular? I think so. It depends. I mean, the whole reason why I did YouTube in the first place was because I was like trying out Let's Plays. And if it wasn't popular, I would have continued and into the animation field. And I think I would have, you know, been animating stuff. I can't know for sure because I didn't choose that life. But that's the way I would have went. I would have liked to have worked on my own stuff. I did go in to my university after I graduated and everything to do a talk about, you know, the other options that are out there. You know, not going into the commercial world of animation per se, like broadcast and television and movies, but the internet, almost like an entrepreneurial thing. There we go. Toes or diddly don done. Is that in focus? That seems to be more in focus. Do you paint Gundam? No, I don't. I feel like if I was collecting Tau or something, I probably would have. But, because those kits are great. But, no. The thing is, right, I think Gundam made a game recently, didn't they? Because if you're putting this much effort into, you know, clipping it out, putting it together. I'm not one of these guys that just like displays stuff. I mean, I do, but if I'm putting this much effort into something like this, I want to use it for something. Right? So Warhammer is that perfect where you spend all this time working on a model, painting it, building it, kit bashing it, whatever. And then at the end, you can then use it in a game. Instead of it just looking pretty. Which, you know, it would do anyway if it was a Gundam. But, you know, once you've made that Gundam and painted it, that's it, you're done. I mean, you could pose it, you could take pretty pictures. But, oh, look at that mess on that knee. Awful. And his little leg, which you can't really see. I've just covered that. Joseph Blackwood, 301. I'm painting too right now. Feels like we're on a date. A painting date, huh? How pretty. Oh, a bit too much water in that one. Don't know if you saw that, but some bubbles appeared. Right, and then we've got the back of the foot. Look at that back of the foot. Look how muddy that is. Dirty foot. Clean it all up. Ah, yes. It's like peeling off that tape when you get a new monitor or TV. Oh, yes. It's a good feeling. God, he's very dirty on the other foot as well. I can see that. Oh, I got it on the medals. Or whatever these things are. Acid 77, what's up, Beaver? The Spinosaurus is behind you. And he's not. I have looked. Let me just... awkward little bit here. There we go. Gorgeous. Another super chat, Zero Red Eye. Gacha unboxing video 2 went. Oh god, yeah. You know what's funny? Everything. Hilarious. Haha. That thumbnail for the gacha video. Probably didn't need to do that actually. I just saw some, yeah, I saw the white there. The thumbnail for that, I actually hired somebody to do that. Turned out they were like a scammer. Like what they were doing was just tracing over art and stuff. Because that thumbnail of me going "ah!" in the pink hoodie, it's on one of another content creator's channel who suggested them, and then it turned out like they were going from group to group, like moonlighting as like weird people or ethnicities, and it was all this weird thing. But anyway, I think I say scammer because I paid for that one and they did it. So I went to hire them again for another one, and they were very what's the word? Like I would request for a change, like, oh, can you make the face like this, or could you pose it this way? And they weren't able to do it. It's like, oh, they couldn't do it because they couldn't find something to trace that was exactly that. Hey, this is all before AI art. Nowadays, you just, like, you know, scammers would just put it in AI and be like, see, look, I did it. So I don't know what's worse, actually. The fact that they at least traced it. Or, you know, now there's just AI everywhere. He's got big feet. He'd have a good wiki feet page. Very big fetus. See, look, the feet are getting there. Was that the Okarakok 8052? Thank you for the super chat. And Rex King 19. Did you paint anything before Warhammer other than your toys? No. I painted the Dark Souls board game. And that was my foray into it. Because then my friend, McClure, who has been into Warhammer since, you know, a teen, was like, oh, you should paint some of this. I was like, oh, fine. I knew what he was doing. I knew he was just trying to get me into the hobby. Hold on, I need more white paint. I could see through his like, oh my god, hold on. Thank you, JT7 Games, for the very generous donation there. Wow. Thank you so much. Didn't even say anything either. What's with these people who never say anything? They drop like massive donations or gifted subs, and then they say literally nothing. Crazy. Crazy aura. Crazy energy. I'm not obsessed with feet. I'm just trying to paint the feet. But thank you, JT7. I don't know what to say. That's very, very kind of you. I would have responded to the question. But I don't think you said anything. So, thank you. I'll keep an eye out if you come out in general chat. People, what are your thoughts on... I don't know what that says. Something gun? I have no idea what that is. Look, dude. I make funny videos on the internet, right? If it's anything political, I don't know. I'm not as informed as everybody else is. Mateo DF, hey man, I painted these exact miniatures, the Saurus ones, a couple of years ago. Have fun. Yeah, I remember it seemed like there was a push from Warhammer that when they came out, they sent to loads of creators like that Saurus or Spearhead box. The one I'm painting now. Yeah, there was loads of people like covering it and how to paint the lizardman easy and da-di-da-di-da. Although I haven't heard anything from Warhammer in a long time. Although, you know, I guess I could probably very easily just message them myself. And be like, hey guys. I remember them saying, they said to me like, oh, you know, if you need anything in the future, any models or any paints or whatever, just let us know. Obviously, you know, I would have taken advantage of that if it was literally like, hey, if you want anything Warhammer, just hit us up and we'll send it to you. But the secret catch to that, guys, the secret catch is really, it's like, oh yeah, we'll send you anything, but make a video on it. Which is fair enough. But, so I just never have contacted them because I'm not going to make content on it. And I also don't want to just be cheeky and be like, hey, I really like these guys, but I don't want to make a video on them. Can you just send me them for free? Although, after that Warhammer Cafe video went live, because I think I posted it when the cafe was about to, or had just opened, the staff in there said, like, oh, like, still to this day, you know, a year or 2 years later, people come up and say, oh yeah, I saw the video on YouTube. Like, my video. So, it's still doing the rounds, that one, which is really cool. In fact, I went in there not too long ago, and I got recognized from the video, and they'd literally just watched it the night before. Because they'd just come to Japan, I think they were Australian, and they were looking for things to do. And obviously I think the son was into Warhammer. CT3569 Ryan, hey Beaver, my personal finance teacher in high school got me into Warhammer. Well, they're not very good, are they? If they're a personal finance teacher, they got you into Warhammer. Well, they're playing that. That's not a good financial decision. But I don't know if I want to get into painting minis. I already do painting with Star Wars ships. Do you recommend it to me? You're already painting, dude. You've already got 1 foot in the hole, mate. Just jump. The personal finance teacher did it. Fine. They know what they're talking about. It's so funny. I mean, get into it if you want to get into it. Don't feel peer pressured. Because that's no way to enjoy anything in life. Okay, there we go. We're done. We're done. Feet done. Feet done. Got lovely little white feeters. Alright. Now, big boy. I'm not really... Oh, look at that. See that on that knee? Get rid of that. Yeah. Over all the little bits. His biggest foot is there. More feet! Mr. James Workshop. I need all the battle forces for a video. Never does a video. Yeah, well, obviously you don't want to bite the hand that feeds you, do you? I need every spearhead that's ever existed. I need 200 cases of Croxicores. Please. I'm doing a video. It's like a really weird test. We'll jump into Discord. Members! Member? Member, you member. Yeah, there's like some bits on the claw here. I just need painting over. Obviously, if you were a super pro, you would have this all in sub-assemblies and you'd be doing it individually and you wouldn't have to worry about this. But I can't be bothered with that. I like to see the whole model in one go. Mr. James, you know that out of production box set you did back in 2019? Gonna need that for video reasons. Is that them calling me up being like, where's the video? Need that video. It's another reason why I don't take sponsorships as well. I don't like feeling obligated. My whole content, my whole shtick has been like, I play games that I want to play. It's a bonus if, you know, the company wants to pay me to play it. Like, I'll never forget. I'll never forget this. When I was playing Path of Titans at the height of my Path of Titans sort of videos, I think it was just when the Night Stalker or whatever, that buff came out for the Latter Venatrix or something. The Path of Titans devs got in touch with me and were like, oh hey, we want to commission you to make a video. Like we want to sponsor a video from you covering the new update. And I was like, what? You want to sponsor me to play a game that I normally play anyway? Whoa, I mean, when you think about it, right, when it comes to companies and sponsorships, they only do this sort of thing if it's a new audience they're going to tap into. New market, new sales. But I saw that as them going, look, we love what you do. We want to show how much we appreciate your work. So we're going to ask if you know, we know you're probably going to make a video on it anyway. But would you mind, you know, just definitely doing it? And also we'll reimburse you. We'll pay you. That was amazing. I was like, hell yeah. I think it's the one that has the white para on the thumbnail. Was that one? And that's something that the Isle would never do. Dondi would never pay me to play his game, even though I made like videos on it constantly back in the day. I don't think even that would cross his mind. Because I could say, oh well, why should he? Because obviously why should he? But the guy was paying bloody XQC to play the Isle. You know? He was donating to him on Twitch streams. Like, giving him loads of money to play. Like, oh, play my game, I'm a developer. See, there's a difference between, you know, developers that know their audience and know what works, and then people who are just like, oh, we just want a new market. We want to get more sales. But also, I do feel a bit bad for the Isle, because it's been in early access for God knows how many years, right? So I'm just getting his toes there. They're quite hard to reach. Like I paid how much for the Isle? Like £7 or God knows what. And how many videos have I made on the Isle? How many years? And I haven't paid any more money towards it at all. I've got so much bang for my buck from the Isle. It's crazy. Gotta make a tutorial on how to cut things out of a sprue. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. This is how you do it. You take the scissors and you cut. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for watching my video. Now can I have like 10 Thunderhawks? Thank you. Beaver, what would you say was the scariest Jurassic Park game? Official and non-official. I think the one that scared me was that fan game as Robert and having to collect eggs. Oh, you're talking about Jurassic Park S, I think it was called. Something like that. I would say it was, yeah, there was part, it had jump scares in it. That was such a cool game. I friggin' love that one. That's what you call subverting expectations. I was trying not to paint the rock there. What was my scariest official game? I don't know. I don't think any of the Jurassic Park games are scary. I think they're deliberately designed not to be, really. Apart from Survival, which might not be. Oh, the scariest one was probably Jurassic Park Telltale game. Terrifying. We never learned what happened to them if they got, you know, money laundering charges against them after they took that money. We'll never know. That's the true scary thing, the tax man. Okay, is that all of them done? Is that all of them done? I think so. I think I just see a little bit here. Again, as you can see, this is what my brush looks like. Like, it is frayed. So, obviously I'm not doing anything with precision here. Just cleaning up. Okay! That's all the feet done! Congratulations! You know what that is?
This is really cool.
That's what that is. Beaver is just in a trench coat and secretly being like, you got any more? The one where you had scaffolding flung at you. Yeah, it just came out. You're like, what? I think that was in the intro, right? I think so. What's chat saying? I don't mean to throw shade on Dondi or anything. And I mean, that is what I'm doing, I guess. But it does feel a bit bad, like, you know, that there's no way for the Isle to make money, and they're continuously having to pay staff. But you could also say, just release a fully, you know, the game, just finish the game. Don't know about you. How do you get the fallen tree and stuff, please, Beaver? Oh, the fallen tree? Oh, dude. You mean this? Like, I just went on Amazon and typed in, like, diorama. Or, you know, same with the rock. Like, the rock's not particularly that good. I mean, you can see the bloody line from the mold. But, yeah, I mean, you can use anything. Like, these rocks here are just bits of cork. Yeah? And these vines are green stuff that I rolled in my hands, turned them into, you know, thin little bits, and put them over the log. So, I would say if you're struggling to find things to make a good base, go on YouTube and type in, like, forest base or desert base and use that as an example. The Isle is best enjoyed in small doses. It's not bad, but it's still in development. I mean, look, I came back to the Isle, and 2 videos I made, my dinosaur died. Both times because of stupid glitches that weren't supposed to be in the game. Okay, so we are going to now move on to getting the basic skin tone and turning it into, you know, this guy. So, what we do is we take contrast medium. I know it's backwards for you guys. So we take this, and then we take basic skin tone. In fact, excuse me, if you look at my Tyrannid video, or my Warhammer video that I made, this is the first step. Basically 50-50, water it down, and then slosh it on the model. So I'm just going to put it on my wet palette. I'm going to make a lot of this. Just take it and then put it on the wet palette. And you want this to be a glaze consistency. So you want it to be very watery. And what's going to happen is that contrast medium is going to turn it into a wash. So we're just going to mix it up now. So it looks... It's very wet. Very wet. And what we're going to do is we're just going to slop it on the model. I would say we need it even more watered down than this. I'm going to get more. We really want it to, we want to leave the white. And we just want to get it everywhere. On the raised areas, you want to see that white. Just put it all on the flesh. Keep it moving. Make sure that it's not going to settle too much, pool too much. And I'll show you a little technique to make it just that little bit better. You need to work with it while it's still wet. Go. Slopping it on everywhere. You want it to, you know, you want to still see the white on the raised areas. You want it to basically go in the recesses. Everywhere I go, everybody, everyone I see. That's what this song sounds like. I don't know about you. Yeah. So I'd say it's probably like 3 parts contrast to 1 part paint. Here. Just want it very pale. Dash Flash says we need more streams like this. It's glorious. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, I don't know how many of these I'm going to do, if I'm honest. Because, you know, it's fun. I get something done, but also at the same time, there's other things we can do as well. I can't wait to see this on the Croxicle. Because I've done it on this guy. I've done like 7 or 8 of these guys before. I mean, once it's where I want it to be, I'll show you. Hold on. We'll get close. So you can see it's still mainly white, but this peachy color, it's more like a skin, little light tan color. It's always hard to like keep the bloody model in one spot, because I start focusing on painting and then I forget, like, oh wait, hold on, where am I? Where's the camera? See, it's subtle, and that's what we want, right? We want it subtle first, and then we build up in layers. What I like to do is, on these raised bits, on a back, for instance, is get just contrast medium, pure contrast medium, and just wick away from that raised edge. Just so it's even paler. Just want to make sure it gets down to the toes. Of course! Gotta get down to the toes. We painted them white for a reason, James. And it's quite important to remember what colours you've used, because we're going to sort of reverse engineer this as well. Hold on, let me... Whoop. There we go. Gojirigai XY40P! Hey Beav, I could just be stupid, but does being a member on YouTube mean you go in a member channel on the Discord? If so, I'm having trouble finding / getting to it. Okay, I will be with you in 2 seconds. I'll show you how to do that. Because yes, if you remember, you do get access to this chat. And let me just grab it. We have beautiful Tyranno, who is no longer a member, apparently. Jump. Here we go. So, you want to go down here to your settings on Discord. Go to account. Go to connections. Then go click on YouTube. And link your YouTube channel with your Discord channel. And then you should be able to, if you're, I mean, in the description of this stream, you'll see a link to this Discord. And once you join, you should see on the channels, what stream again? You should be able to access this. So there we go. We're pale. We're pale. We're not white anymore. Not as white. That's good. That's what we want. We want just like a weird little peachy tone to us. Now we do it for the big boy. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pour some of this out on the wet palette. Continuing Tyranno's trend of chat questions. Oh, that's so nice of you. What we got? Have you ever thought about making new episodes of The Worm and Fat Geezer? Okay, so Fat Geezer has been banned. My skin got taken away from me from Roblox, so that's probably not going to happen. But I could still play with Exide. Beaver, I can hear music behind you. And what are your thoughts on Velocity or Yellow Tones? Well, there should be music, I hope, in the stream. Please tell me you can hear there is music, right? The whole time? Oh my god. Please, I need to check. Guys, have you been hearing music this whole time, or has it just been me talking? Is there music? I see yes. Just wait for the stream to catch up. Wait, what? There's no music. I can't hear music. There's been music. Okay, don't frick. Yeah, God. It's very light. Oh, good. I was worried. I mean, you could see it here, right? This is the music, and this bit is me. So I'm like, but it depends on how the stream goes. Why can't I hear it? Well, you should be able to. Sounds like RuneScape. This one's Pokemon. So yes, Yellow Tones and Velocity. So Yellow Tones and Velocity don't have a problem with either of them. I think Yellow Tones makes good Path of Titans content, and also the art content. And Velocity's all Path of Titans updates. Yeah, nothing wrong with them at all. Should I? Have you ever thought about playing FNAF games again? No. It's a whole barrel of monkeys I would not want to get into. And will you ever play Lego Jurassic World again? Maybe if it's like a nostalgia thing, we could do that. Yes, there is. Oh, bye-bye, Wojcik. Well, anyway, I'm going to pour this on my wet palette because I'm going to need a lot of it. I'll do. Alrighty. It's time for Big Boss Man himself. Although this isn't the boss man, technically. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work from the top. See how thick that is, though? Like, he's basically just Peach. So what I'm going to do, take my brush and dip it into the contrast medium and just work it down. Do it again. So under the arm there. Just make sure I don't miss anywhere. Don't want it to pool too much. Working it down. On his face. Still quite a bit up there. So what this is going to do again, we're going to use the model The model's amazing contours and details. And these sort of models here are absolutely amazing for first-time painters. Because all you need is contrast. So yeah, you see that? That's quite strong on his face there. I mean, what we could do is we could always make it stronger on his face so that it brings your attention to his face. But we're going to do that with the next color. Yeah, we'll put it in the mouth, why not? So there we go. There, we're looking good, looking good. I will add some more to the top. And some contrast medium. Beautiful. I love contrast medium. It turns any paint into a contrast paint. So you're not limited to you know, Games Workshop's range. Like this is a Vallejo paint, and I'm turning it into a contrast paint. Just need to make sure that you don't miss anywhere. It's better to overcover parts than to not cover at all. Because when you go back over, you know, it might be too thick. There, you see, I actually didn't get the underneath of his arm there. That's no good. And while it's still wet, just keep on working it into all the recesses. Obviously, we don't need to do the club, because the club is not part of his skin. But his legs are. Let's put a big thick bit on there. And then take the contrast medium and work it out. And then, yeah, look, see, we're putting it on the toes. There was a reason, see? See, it's sort of like gathering in between the toes there. Again, I don't know how much you're actually seeing on the camera there. Oh, survive everything 4291. Hey, Beaver, I hope you're having a wonderful week. I always wanted to ask you why you moved to Japan. I get this one quite a bit, actually. So I moved to Japan because I had this, it was the year is 2019. And I've just been to Japan twice, really enjoyed it. And then COVID happened, and I was looking for a way to have a holiday while also working, and, you know, it being COVID with the restrictions. So I thought I would hit up a company about, you know, moving to Japan for a year and using that as a way to see Japan and work. And then after the year ends, I would just come back. But we enjoyed ourselves so much that we have extended it, and it's now been 4 years. And my Japanese is still terrible, which is very embarrassing. Because I never intended to sort of, you know, stay this long. But, you know, I like it out here right now, and you got a good thing going. Why mess with it? So we're going to get his tail as well. Just, if you see it pooling anywhere, just keep it moving. Keep it moving. We want it to just really get into the crevices. And of course, anywhere that it hasn't hit as well. Well, thanks for the question. That was basically it. Like, we took holidays, we enjoyed it, and I was sick of being stuck in the house for ages when it came to COVID, so looked into ways to, you know, go somewhere else. And it was just because we'd taken our holidays in Japan not too long ago that we thought, oh, I'd like to go back there. And of course you have FOMO as well. You know, when you see all these internet personalities, and they're all like, oh, Japan's so fun, ha. God, it was worst places to be stuck during quarantine, ha. And you're like, oh, for God's sake. I want to be there, me. It should have been me. Alright, gonna take some contrast medium, just really get it on the face there. Just wicking away. And putting it anywhere else. Contrast paints were a game changer for me. You know what it is, right? Contrast paints are just normal paints. What you'll realize as you start painting more, you're like, hold on. If I just watered down normal paints, that's what they become, is contrast paints. So it's a good way for beginners to sort of think outside and go, wait, hold on. Maybe I can, if they don't know how to thin paints, you don't know like what the best consistency is, you're still learning how your brush basically works. They're really good. And in general, even if you've been, painting for ages, they're really good too. But just like with all things, they have uses in the toolkit that is the miniature painting world. But the thing is with contrast paints, you can get a bit over-reliant. And, once you've put on a contrast paint, you can't then just put it back on and everything be okay. It'll be double as thick. It's like markers, working with markers. And if you go over a spot that already had contrast paint, then it'll be double as dark. So, gotta be careful. So there we go, he's looking good. I'm just gonna wick away a lot, dry my brush off. And then use a clean brush now to just get rid of some of that thick. Because we don't want that pooling too much on his face. Want to keep the details. And there we go. A lot going on in that eye. Because we could make the face really light, and that'll draw attention to it as well. And what I'll end up doing is making his back quite light as well. Oh dear. I just realised I've barely done any painting on this spike down here. Right beneath the club. So, there you go. I mean, again, it doesn't look like much. But we're just doing the start. Is anywhere you see it pooling a bit too much, like on the toes there, move that away. The same with washes. You don't want washes to pool, because it does not look good. They call them coffee stains or tea stains in the hobby. Because that's, especially Agric Earthshade. That's a good coffee stainer. And what we'll do is we'll use this mixture, the peach color and the contrast medium, and we'll put in a little bit of contrast paint. Yes, Doomfire Magenta. And that'll just warm it up a little bit. And from there, you'll really see it pop. So we'll keep the raised areas with that peachy, but then they'll have a little bit of this, and then the recesses will have more of this. And you'll start to really see this. I mean, you can see it on this guy, if I get close. I mean, obviously I repainted his chest and highlighted his ab muscles, his abductors, and also went over, not all of the scales, but sort of did a little bit of a trimming on the scales, edge highlighting and stuff. But that's what we're getting to. It's okay, Spike, the contrast. Contrast paints were a game changer. Yes, they were. I'm reading the same one again. Well, we've got more comments. Will you ever play Path of Titans again? Yes. Just because I haven't made it recently doesn't mean I'm not going to. Beavers, I've only recently gotten into painting and I'm not sure what to do or how to properly prepare paints. Any helpful tips? I would suggest a wet palette, a wide variety of brushes, different thicknesses. Thin your paints, whether it's water or a contrast medium, like something like this, or a Larmian medium. They also have any thinner. I'd also make sure to take care of your brushes. Make sure after every, you try and get yourself a brush soap, or even just hand soap is probably fine. And it comes with time. It comes with time. The only way you learn is to try. On to Croc's Core number 2. What else we got? Mr. Beaver, may you make more prior extension content? I don't think so. Why did you make a part 10 playthrough of Spore? Oh, why didn't I? Because I think the tribal stage was the fun part, and then after that, I think it gets boring. So I just took the internet at face value and went, I'm not doing that. Are you taking Tyranno Gaming's job? I'll order some now. I've used washers, I've used inks, and I've used alcohol paints, but not contrast. Contrast are good. What I like to use for getting into the recesses, for instance, I'll show you. So these are really good. This is panel line accent color. Again, it's backwards. And obviously you want to shake it up first. And then when you take it out, you end up just with this little nib. And you put that onto a model and it goes into all the recesses. So for instance, the shield, I just dropped a little bit and it went all around the outside. And it went all in that little inner bit. Really good. Also, this weathering, I've used this a lot on my raptors. Very good. Again, just get some alcohol spirit or some white spirit, or thinner. Is it thinner? I think it's this. I use a Tamiya color enamel paint thinner. So put this on first, let it set and dry, or even when it's still wet. Then get a brush, clean brush, or different brush. Use this, and it'll wipe it away. Imagine if you had Agrex Earthshade. Yeah, capillary action, that's what you want to have. And they're really good. I really enjoy using this. I mean, I'll show you. What have I got here? What have I got? I has a tank. That is a... what is it? It's also missing a bit here that fell off. And I put some sandbags on it to make it look extra cool and militaristic. These are also added on from another tank, like an actual tank bits. But I'll show you some scouts. And how I use the, what do you call it? The inks or enamels. Scouty! There he is. So you've got this guy. I mean, really, if you wanted to. Hold on. There you go. Whoop. And you can see how that wash... God, it's like inverted controls. See, forgot to shade it there so it's quite thick. But on the gun, like down here, really nice. And that works quite well. You can see I've used a little bit on the back, bottom of the shoulder pads. Quite like that one. And now to turn that light down. But anyway, back to lizard people. What's that T-Rex from? Is that from that game? Do you have a favorite music artist or band? I mean, I used to. It depends what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes is the answer. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can get more f-stop. And then... there we go. Yes, look at him. Beaver, you missed 2 super chats. Oh, did I? Oh, thank you. Oh, drunken. Hold on, hold on. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's what's he called. He used to be on a chariot, did he? I can't remember. It is cool. I like the wolf, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I love the little... well, you can't really see it here, but I love the little whiskers they put on the wolf. A nice contrast. That's really good. It's a good base. Super chats. CT3569. Ryan, Beaver, thoughts on airbrush paints? I use it for my Star Wars ships, and it's not that hard. It helps me get a certain patterns. I love... yeah, airbrushes are great. They're already like thinned down if you get them already, you know, ready to be used. Airbrush has its uses, especially for getting the initial coats on and stuff. Getting highlights and things like that. And nice shadings and things. It's just a bit daunting when you're new to the hobby. That's why I never suggest it. Because you need to... not only do you need to know how to use an airbrush, you need to know how to clean it, the maintenance. It's a lot. Airbrush is a lot. I have a friend who's getting into, like, painting minis and stuff. And he's, like, straight, like, I want an airbrush, I want this, I want that. I'm like, dude, you haven't even painted a mini yet. Like, paint a mini first, and then see how you feel. Excuse me. I like how I just slowly went off that way. Oh, and another super chat. Laserzilla 84871. Hey Beaver, been a little bit. Just gonna ask you out of nowhere your thoughts on Conor McGregor today. I don't really have any, if I'm gonna be honest. He was in a movie, wasn't he? He was in a movie not that long ago, playing himself. I thought that was a bit meta. But all I know is that he's like a crazy gypsy guy. Who has done a bit of selling out, I think, from what I've heard. And he's not in his prime anymore? I don't know. I don't really have any strong opinions. That's what I've heard. That's not even my opinion. Right, see that arm is quite yellow, so we're just gonna use a contrast medium there, just to pull away some of the peach. Leave the white and the highlights bits. best to work on single bits rather than the whole model at once, because by the time you come round to another bit, it'll probably be dry and you can no longer work with it. Yeah, so you see there now, that arm's looking quite nice. Again, don't know how much the camera's really picking up, but I can see it. Get him all on the toes. God, I got something in my throat today. Jesus. Don't know what that's all about. Ugh. Probably because I've been talking loads. Talking done. Stop, dear. Need a rest. Hey, Beaver. Have you been to Australia before? Yeah, and no. I haven't, but I do want to go. Just, you know, Australia's like the furthest you can get away from anywhere. So, it's like, it's not really, you know, especially when you live in Europe. There's loads of other places to go. It's hard, right? Because if you're in Europe and you're like, okay, I remember talking to somebody who said it's like, he liked it, but at the same time, it's like, well, if you want to go to like a European feeling place, just go to Europe. Why would you like? Australia is just Europe, but on the other side of the world. Like everyone speaks English. The architecture's very similar. I mean, obviously there's things to see, but it's a long way to go. Expensive. Ooh, didn't do his shin there. Can't forget the shin now. I get this arm as well. This guy didn't put together too well. There's like a giant hole there. Is this the last Croxicle? I don't think it is, but it might be. Actually, for this first part. What if it is? Then we can move on to step 2, 3, 4, whatever it is. Page with me, why don't you? Like that guy said, we'll make it a date. It all comes together in the end, don't worry. Oh my goodness, the super chat! Gojira Guy, XY40P. Thank you for this very generous super chat. Heading out now, Beaver. Just wanted to thank you for helping me get in the Discord. My name is different than what it is on YouTube. It's Normal Coder 1368 in the Discord. Have an amazing rest of your day. Can't wait for the merch drop. Oh, well, thank you so much. I'm glad I could get you in there. There should be... is there a way I can make it easier for people to see? Who are members who could get access to it? There must be. But yeah, no, glad you're in there now. And I look into that Discord chat like every day. So if you've got any questions or any chat specifics that you want answered, feel free to ask it in the members chat. Or if you just want to have a little natter with everyone else too. There is a general chat, but we don't care about the general plebs. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yes. Yes. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Just making sure that all his toes have been covered. That's nice. I mean, what we'll do is, well, I won't do it in this stream because we'll be here for hours. I would clean up any areas that need it as well. And that will be an inevitability that I'll need to do. But yeah, he's done now. Again, you barely see it on the camera, don't you? Wow. Barely see it. This whole stream has been like, has he painted anything? The audio's glitching? Is it? Uh-oh. Anyone else? Anyone else say the audio's glitching, or is it just speckles? Audio's fine for me. I can hear him. Fixed now. I can hear him. Did it glitch for a little bit? Refresh, we can't hear you. Is that right? Nope, fine. I don't hear anything. Okay, well, it must just be like, if you can't hear me, well, doesn't matter what I say, does it? Oh no, there is another one. Okay, I need more of this then. I need more contrast medium. A glitch in the matrix. Audio's good. Thanks, guys. Just pouring out another bit. Look at that! There's a weird little square there. It's inside the lens. You see that little black bit? No idea. I tried fixing it. I tried like cleaning the lens and everything, but no, he's right. There he is. So annoying. Okay, now it glitches. A little dirt. Get a speck of dirt in your eye. Alright, that's this final guy now. His turn to get beautified. Just slop it on, work it in, and then grab the contrast medium, and like magic, he becomes white again. Or at least more so than he was before. Gotta be careful with the bubbles though. Because sometimes you can get these bubbles, and if they dry with the bubbles, it'll leave like a mark and a ring, and then that ring will play up when you put more washes on it, and all the wash will find that bubble, and it'll be like, woo, we're gonna sit around here and, you know, make it look crap. That's why you've got to keep working it. Work it, baby, yeah. Does this guy have armor? I don't think he does, actually. He doesn't need armor, he's got scales! Don't even know what this music's from. It sounds very triumphant. He's an artist! Yes! I'm an artist! Look at me go! Bleh. I used that joke in that Mecha Chameleon or Mecha Chameleon video. I'm slightly autistic. That's not even my joke. That's Chris O'Neill. I'm a fraud! Oh, all of those Hipsy, if you watch the Hipsy video, the Isle Hipsy video, all those jokes were from like, it was a website I found. It was like dinosaur jokes, but the website looked like it was from the 90s. It was so gorgeous. It's gorgeously retro. Also, I didn't realize that's something that everyone was doing, or everyone is doing, is guarding that bridge and saying, "You can't pass until you tell me a joke." People are so original, guys. Like, oh my god. I remember when I saw that, I was like, oh, wait. What I came across wasn't special. This is just what people do. They saw it in a video and went, oh, that'd be really cool. I'm going to do it. Oh, you can't pass until you tell me a joke or sing or dance. Phonies. We're doing good. We're doing good. You're staying with us. You're still alive. Good. Glad to hear it. Just gotta make sure everywhere's covered for the next coat once this is dry. Hey! Jurassic Tyson became a member. Thank you. Look at the double toastage on the go. Thank you. Kisses. Mwah. Right. Looking good, I'd say. Just want to make sure that everywhere is covered. This leg here and the underneath, I didn't even get. There we go. Okay. Right. Nice, nice. Now, I don't know if... I'm not going to do the big Carnosaurs the same. So, I'm going to leave him to another day. But then we're going to move on to the third step of these guys. There we go. Right. Nice. So we're going to take the same colors on the wet palette. And like I said, we're going to add a little bit of this. Just a teeny tiny bit. Telectric, no! Thank you for the super chat there. Yo, James, that looks BTW. But also, I know I already asked you this, so I apologize. But when's the next episode of the Jurassic World Evolution 3 Reserve? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't recorded it as of yet. I'll let you know when well, I'd say I'll let you know when I do, but I don't know when that'll be actually. But I know that people want to see it though, so don't worry. Just mixing these guys together. Just take some time. Ooh, Telectric. I meant to say that looks sick, by the way. Oh, okay. I gathered it was something along those lines. Don't worry. Okay, so we mix those together. Right. What I need to do is add some more, whatever this is, contrast. That freaking dot, man. You only notice it when something moves. Okay, here we go. So we got this guy again, and now we're gonna take this paint and we're gonna splodge it. So this is more of a peachy look to it, this one. But I will now get my contrast medium and just start shifting it around. It'll give it a long working time. There we go. Because we don't want them too pink. You can't be too pink now. Darling, it just clashes. Pew, 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 pew. Pink everywhere. Just get him on the hands as well. Now now I can see that on the camera way better. Just going to get a nice even coat over everything here. Don't worry about being messy. Just make sure that everything is coated. Even the ground. Doesn't matter if the ground gets a little bit of coat as well. Okay, so looking good. And now while it's still wet, what I like to do is on the back, I like to really just pull it. Pull it real good. Yeah. So I will just get a dry brush and just run my brush over it and then wipe it off. Just for the scales. Yeah, this is looking good now. Look at that, see? So if we hadn't have done that other step beforehand, this would not look as good. You've getting a really good sort of skin complexion here. I think, anyway. Holly Collins 6908, what's your favorite video you've ever made? Oh, well, it's got to be the Jeff Goldblum one, hasn't it? But, you know, there are other ones. I don't know. It comes and goes. It depends what I remember, if I'm honest. But yeah, the Jeff Goldblum one, that was loads of fun. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed interviewing Jim Kirkland, the paleontologist. That was fun. Even though I buggered up the bloody audio. But managed to just save it. I'll never forget as well. I was in an email thread with those guys, Jim Kirkland and the other paleontologist, which I forget the name, and I hate myself for forgetting it because he was really funny too. And they were like, "Oh, whoever edited that, or the sound guy, really, he did a good job." And I was just thinking no, that's me. that was me also. I am a one-man band. I managed to save it just and barely. Yeah, so hold on a little bit. See, so that pooled a little bit, and I don't know if you can see it here. There's a little ring there. So yeah, looking good. That's a good pale sort of complexion. And then, you know, once this dries, we can add another layer on it if you want to really make things pop. But when it slowly dries, you get a lovely effect of the peach, the white, the so what we could do is just like get a wet bit and then just make it even paler. Just wet your brush, run it along, and there you go. Excuse me. You're genuinely like 60% of my childhood. Oh, thank you. Going good, Beeves. Yeah, I think it is. It's a really good... I mean, when you think about, you know, where we're going to end up. I mean, I would say that I like this even better. He's even paler than this guy. This guy is proper not pale at all. Which is interesting. So obviously what I did is this is probably more Doomfire Magenta on here than this guy who's very pale. Which I don't mind. The drummer boy can be slightly more pale. I'll just wick away a lot of pooling there happening. Ooh, under the leg. There's nothing under the leg there. Woo, dear. That would have been bad. And there we go. Okay, let's do the Croxicores next. And the Dino guy says, "Are you the real Beeve?" I don't know, am I? Maybe. Depends who's asking. Is it on the aisle? Then no. Hey, my voice did a good job of disguising me. The only time I got recognized as the Hipsy was when a guy joined my group and could see that it was me. Because it would have said, the Gaming Beaver. Because for some odd reason, I've stupidly, I still have my, my Gaming Beaver as my username on Steam, so. Right, let's just mix this in. Keep it going round. Gotta work it. Work it while it's wet. So I get one brush of the mixture that's fully mixed together, and then when my brush is unloaded on the model, depending on which part I'm working on, then I get a load of the contrast medium, and then work that through, and that allows what I've already put on the model to go that little bit extra because it gets thinned down, and I can work it in other areas. So for instance, when I'm starting this leg here, I'll put it on fresh, like thick. Work that around. And then nothing on my brush. Come back in with just pure medium. And then that reaches the toes now, which it didn't before. And then you can just see, like, the details on the model are just making this process look way better than it actually is. The real Arculio553 says, "Hey, Beav, I've been living in Japan for almost 3 months now. Are there any dinosaur-related activities you can recommend?" Ooh. Well, I am in the process of well, very early stages of working with something. I can't really say it just yet. But that is going to be all dinosaur-related things in Japan, basically. It's very early stages. So it might not even happen. But they're wanting to do it, so... I would suggest getting yourself to the Fukui Prefecture, if possible. That is the dinosaur capital of Japan. Can't go wrong there. I still have yet to go there, though. Which is so ironic and funny and stupid. But yes, get yourself over there. They've just renovated the museum. So that's going to be something to look out for. They spent an absolute fortune on the animatronic dinosaur that is at the train station. Which is a good welcome to the area, the prefecture. So yeah, I'd say do that. But how you liking your 3 months? I like how it's 800 yen, yeah. And 02Y2N, thank you for the super chat. So now the majority of the model has the paint on it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to run over everywhere with just pure medium. Just to really get it into all the crevices. I should take a picture of it afterwards, shouldn't I? I'll take a picture of these guys so you can see what they really look like. 02Y2N says, are you going to collab with Just Try Hard? Oh, interesting. Are you a Just Try Hard fan? If anyone doesn't know who that is the guy who was the Triceratops in my Hispy video. Oh, we went a little bit over here. Ooh, well, that's easy fixed. But not right now. I can't be bothered. That's a fix for another time. Once I've completely finished this big crocodile dude, then I'll consider going back and fixing that. It's only on the base. Nobody cares about the base. But, I mean, yeah, I'm up for it. They know a lot about the Isle. I'm happy to just, like, tag along and them tell me everything. The thing is, what I've realized with the Isle, right, is if you are in a pair, you've got way more likelihood of surviving. Like, 2 Triceratopses versus 2 T-Rexes. T-Rexes, you know, it's an even fight almost, if not in favor of the Trikes. But a single Trike against a single T-Rex, the T-Rex is probably going to win that one. Or from what I've heard. There you go. I mean, if I turn up the light? Hold on. Oh, no, it's a bit too bright. Yeah, you don't see it at all. Yeah, it's all pulled at the feet as well, so I need to pull it back. Bien, bien. But it's getting some good shade on it, right? Okay, so I'm going to pull off a lot of it here. Dry my brush. Or wet my brush, sorry. Pull off a bit more here. Just on the thighs and stuff. Probably do it on the chest. The chest could be quite a good area just to... Because obviously that's going to be paler. And then anywhere on the face. We don't want it pooling in the eyes and stuff. We'll probably come back through and do a bit more, but yeah. You know what it is? What I'll do... Oop dear. Is I'll take a picture of this. Alright? And then I'll post it in Discord, and then we'll bring up Discord, and you can see the color difference. Let me just post it. Where's Discord? I mean, you can kind of see it. See, it's pulling a bit too much down there. So, hold on. Difference. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more clear on the photo. It's not bad, really, is it? Let's be honest. Looks good. Where would I order figures like what Beaver is painting? I'm interested in painting them now. Well, this guy, this is Warhammer. This is the Seraphon, they're called. Otherwise known as the Lizard Men back in the day. And, I mean, they've got a wide range of loads of different things. If you just want to paint a model, yeah, go for it. And then, if you feel like it, you could always play the game. I promise I'll pay the rent. Definitely looks different. Also, Beaver reaction to the trikes on the bridge. I don't care. Yeah, it was something like that. Yep, yep. I just can't believe they killed me. Mr. Beavers, will you be covering Reanimal on the channel? Just curious. Yes, I do. I do want to. So eventually I'll get round to that. Oh, also, I'll take a picture of what my wet palette looks like. So you can see just how I'm sort of mixing my colours. Right, there you go. So, basically, there you go. So you've got, this one is the Peach Lamia Medium, and a little bit of that, what is it called? Doomfire Magenta? Yeah, Doomfire Magenta. And then this is just the pure contrast medium. Very questionable looking, I know. And then I just take a little bit of that, put it on the model, and then get a little bit of that and work that in. And that's what I do. Beaver shows all what we want to see. The dirty water bowl you use when painting. I mean, actually, it's not dirty at all at the moment, because it's full of contrast medium. So it's actually white. But yeah, this is the yeah, I guess it is a bit dirty looking in it. How many armies do you have now? Raptors. I have Raptors, Ultramarines, Tyranids, Tau, Necrons. And I mean, this is the spearhead of that, so I don't know. So that's 5. I am still waiting for 5 years for a new video on the beard. 27,000 subscribers, though. It's crazy. I mean, it's probably only been bleeding, let's be honest. Also, I missed a super chat. Oh god, I missed a few. Holly Collins 6908. Have you ever thought about a Toast action figure? Yes. But they are so much harder to get produced than a plushie, apparently. But yeah, I have thought about that. And I do want to do that. It's just... Imagine this in Toast. That'd be cool. I'm JodoCast says, can you say hi to my son, Kenji? Hello, Kenji. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And Spectre8446. Beavs, been a huge fan since I was 12. I'm now 20. Hope you had a great recovery journey and will continue to support you. Well, thank you. It has its ups and downs. You know, I can't lie. But I'm optimistic. And Sepsin, how you doing? Hey, I just done some studying before the start of my college on July 20th. I dread my 7:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. days, and I need to get used to coffee soon. Oh, it's a slippery slope, my friend. But, I wish you the best of luck. The world needs more people like you, dedicated to a profession that is oftentimes underappreciated. Sepson's going to become a nurse, by the way, if anyone didn't know. And I, not too long ago, was in hospital. And everybody there was lovely. Nursing staff, doctors, orderlies. Is it orderlies? Or who does the like the cleaning and stuff? I don't know what they are called. I don't know the term for it, sorry. But yeah, I'm just working this in. It's very relaxed. This stage of the paint job is so relaxing. So cathartic. You can just be like, just paint this, slosh it on there. Or is that pooling a little bit too much? Get the contrast, work that in. So nice. Just make sure to get the hands. Make sure to get any places that you might have missed underneath. You might splash, so be careful. Be aware of that, because, you know, you're flicking your brush up and a down, up and a down, up and a down the model, lad. Just get a little bit of contrast medium there, and there you go. Really works it down. Work it all over them. Work it real good. Also, super chats? I talked to super chats. Don't worry, yeah, I know. That would be sick. I'm still waiting for 5 years for a new what? Oh, right, a new video on the beard, yes. I can't remember. I don't even know if I remember the login. I think I just remembered the login to my really old account. The Dead Land. I actually have access to that again. Or at least, last time I checked, I had access to it. I might have forgotten it again. Knowing me, probably. I remember you mentioned it once. Will you be doing a live stream playthrough of Ocarina of Time when it releases, hopefully? Ooh, I'm working on something. I'm already working on something. I want to drop it just like randomly out the blue. Be like, oh, here you go. So I'm not going to say anything. But I would like to play Ocarina of Time on the channel. Ooh, what is that? This is a bit of black. Bit of dirt. I was in the hospital last Wednesday. Oh dear. Cracked 2 ribs. Honestly, bless the medical team for being so helpful and kind. You cracked ribs? Ooh. Well, technically for ribs, I don't think you need to go to hospital. They just sort of heal on their own. But it is painful. I've broken ribs before. I've broken a rib before. Go-karting. Bam! Straight into a tire wall I went. Took the corner too tight. I had no idea I'd actually broken my rib until a year or so later I had an x-ray and the guy was like, you know you've broken a rib? I was like, oh, that's what happened. Because I was like, oh, if it is a broken rib, there's nothing I can do. I've just got to, you know, just got to heal, I suppose. Okay, I think he's done. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Sorry, I don't know if you can see that too well. Should we do another picture shot so you can see? Let me get some contrast medium and paints. 11 items in basket. £55. Oh, it's daylight robbery is Warhammer, honestly. I mean, I like contrast medium, but I'm sure there's other alternatives to it. Let me... Okay. Yep. Let's put that in the Discord. Yeah, so that's what this guy looks like. Boop. I just love, like, it goes into the recesses. It looks very, very good. And then, you know, when it comes to highlighting the facial features, once this is dried, we can put just, like, extra bits into the areas that you really want to draw attention to. Gotta make him albino! So that is basically this guy done. We've got one more now. And then we can move on to the next stage. Page a log with Beaver, yeah! Right, let me just wash my brush off. The albino lizard squad. My arm locked up and hit me in the face. I ripped a tendon near my armpit. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't worked out what's riding what yet with the big guy. I don't know if it's Indoraptor riding Indominus Rex or Indominus Rex riding Indom. I feel like it's probably got to be Indoraptor riding Indominus. But then, for that sort of colour scheme, I would probably, instead of doing this peach, make it a light grey. And then do like a bluish grey afterwards. So I'd repeat these steps, but not choose the same colours. I'll just get all that coated on. Lovely jubbly. Get it on the arm. And then, before it dries, contrast medium everywhere. I mean, contrast medium is great as well. I don't know, this sounds like I'm a bloody shill or something. Because if you're doing two colours, you can blend them in together as well. I think Duncan Rhodes did a good video on that. Two thin coats guy. Just get it on the hands. Get that there. Just make sure it's all coated all over the fingies. Bloop, 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 bloop. I mean, you could really just cover the whole thing in this pink paint. Even when it's really thick, and then just get the contrast and just work it out. You don't have to be too cautious at this point. That's why this part of the painting process is just so nice. It's not like you're not like, oh god, you know, holding your breath while you paint. You're listening to an audiobook, you're watching your favorite YouTuber, the Gaming Beaver, you're just chilling. Life's good. Age of Sigmar, it is. Or what used to be the old world or something. It is now the old world. It used to be fantasy. But lizard men are no longer in fantasy, the old world. Apparently. So you can't even play these guys in that game, which is weird. Unless you're playing like the super... What was it? 3rd edition or something? I don't know. I never played it. It's way before my time. Whoop, under the tail. This guy's got like a mace for a tail. I quite like that. Because again, you when you're making this, you can give them different. You can make them any way you want. There's like multiple different tails you can put on them. There's like 1 or 2 poses you can choose from, which is good because more than likely you're going to be building this squad twice. So you don't want, mono pose models looking all the same. And of course, you can change this as well. Change the head of the axe. Just get some more of this contrast medium. Boom, 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 boom. Multiple tails, but not multiple hats? What a world! Well, they do come with options for heads. Because you can make 2 different units. You can make the cooler one with a crocodile head, or you can make a short little nubby head, which is obviously not based and not Alpha Giga Chad. When faced with the option to give some the crocodile head, give it the crocodile head. I think even in the game though, this is like Croxicore war spawn or something, and this guy is better technically. It's the same amount of points, but it's better. That's like another ability. At least that's what when I was making my list, that's what it seemed like. So I was like, oh well, I'll just make them with the head. And even then, I can just proxy it. I don't have to make the other guy. Rule of cool is what they say. Whatever looks cool, go with it. Go, trust your gut. If it sparks joy, that's what's important. Let it do that. So now I've actually used a lot of contrast medium on this, and it's really settling into the legs and around here on this bracelet, which is really good. That's what we want. You just got to keep an eye on any areas that you don't want it to pool. Just move it away from those. So you see, you've got a lot of pooling here. That's good. I want that. Let the model do the hard work for you. Somebody painstakingly modeled this and then had to 3D print it. Let's get it out the eyes. Don't want too much in the eye there. It's better. We can see his pupil. If we can see the pupil, that's what we want. There we go. So he's almost done. I've still got a lot of paint to work with, so we'll probably just go on to the next step then. While these guys are drying. You need some dark colored ones to get the classic Path of Titans albino melanistic. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was wanting like the alpha to be a dark color or a normal color, and then everyone else be albinos. So it's like the opposite. We got a super chat. Alpha Rex Gaming 547. Hey James, awesome painting. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. That reminds me, hold on. I need a snacky. I'll be right back. Did I not? I didn't. I'll go get one. I'll leave you to listen to Pokemon for a bit. Are you being good boys and girls now? Come on. Tell the truth. Alright, here we go. Are you ready, guys? Yeah. What have I got? I freaking love these. They're mochi. It's blueberry cheesecake, basically daifuku. They only came out in July. And they advertise them on the freaking train and everything. And they're so good. They're so good. Maybe. We all caused a ruckus. Bad chat. So, oh my god. Basically, the day you buy these, you have to eat them within a day. Or within 2 days. Because they go off, because they're fresh fruit and stuff. There's like no preservatives. It's just so good. Oh my god. It's so fluffy. Look at that. It's got like powder on it. It's squishy. Inside is like jam. It's like fresh blueberries. I can't sing this enough. It's so good. Alpha Rex Gaming 547. No, James, we are being little stinkers. Naughty! Look at that. Oh, this is so good. When I go to Japan, should I get them? So, we are bad beaver babies. Japan, they only do this for a month. So, you need to come over soon if you want these. You can't send them back because they'll go off. Oh, it's like fresh mochi in it. It's so good. I can't sing its praises enough. Is it sweet and salty? No, it's just all sweet. It's like a cheesecake with mochi. Sips him. Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a snack as well. It's so good, man. I went to the store. I saw them advertised on the tray and I was like, and I went to the store and they weren't out yet. And I realized it said like Nanagetsu, which is like July. And it was June something or other. And I was like, oh, God damn it. Why are you advertising if it's not out yet? Now my finger's covered in flour or whatever. Zero 2 Y2N. Imagine you meet the Sigma Croc / Maya again. Oh, I want cheesecake so bad right now. Yeah, I thought that was Defeat Pete. It turns out it wasn't. It was this other guy called something Grim. But he has such a deep voice. But when I said, are you a YouTuber? And he was like, maybe. I was like, you definitely are. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, also. Yes. More snackies. Terry's chocolate orange. I remember somebody came over from the UK or whatever. Or, I don't know what it was. Either way, the conversation was, oh, I had to bring back Terry's chocolate orange because apparently in Japan you can't get Terry's chocolate orange. And I was just like, yeah, you can. I didn't say that because obviously they went to great lengths to get a Terry's chocolate orange to Japan for this person. But I was like, I was just like, no, you can go to like, you can go to certain stores and get Terry's chocolate oranges. They even do the mint ones. Well, this is a normal one, but they do the dark chocolate one. I feel like I'm one of those YouTubers that doesn't show their face. Eggs. You want a slice, chat? Here you go. Look at it. You can have this one. There you go. Now make it last. Yum yum. Next time, please visit Gunma Prefecture. What's in Gunma? User Vilton1. Hi, Beaver. Hello, Vilton User 1. We'll go to normal. We'll go to normal chat. We'll go to members chat. Just while everything's drying, I'll eat this. Beaver, if you're ordering chocolate from the UK, can you look for a Tony chocolate? Oh yeah, I know the tone. It's like a giant bar, and it's like Tony. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's nice. Naughty, naughty, get that out of here. That's AI. It's naughty. I know it's just AI slop, but any thoughts? I wouldn't. Obviously, I wouldn't do the weird colors that it's done for the paws and the feet. I was thinking of doing a black and white one. Shame. No, we don't even use AI as generating ideas. We can do pencils. Pencils. Yeah, I took a shortcut. Okay, Mom, go. Jaffa cakes, cakes or biscuits. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Wait, Jaffa cakes, if you leave them out, they go hard, which means they are a cake. Because if you leave a biscuit out, it goes soft. If you leave a cake out, it goes hard, so they're cakes. Mr. Fever Dreamer became a member, thank you! Glad to see you here. I freaking hate this. I hate this little... AI idea. An AI that attacks AI, centers, and frees our computers. Honestly. It's a bit disconcerting the way the world's going, isn't it? Yeah, very Terminator-esque. Oh my god, Dinosaur Gamer 8791 became a member again! Thank you! Why so British? Accent beaver. Do I have a British accent? I don't think I do. I used to. Dude, this Terry's chocolate orange is like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. Oh my god. Ow! My comment? Oh, sorry, what was it? Was that about Gunma? Okay. Seriously. What is it? The best? Hold on. What's this? When I lived in Japan, I was particularly fond of coco curry. I brought home a bottle of sauce, and me and my brother nicked it from his chili. Oh, nicked it for his chili. Oh. Now, I used to like coco curry, but I haven't had it in a while. Was my nose in the stream there, was it? Was that just like this? Yes, I'm a nosy person. Okay, one more. Please come to Gunma Prefecture in Japan. I need to have coco curry again, though. I used to like it. I really used to like it. Maybe I had it too often. I got bored of it. Okay, one more. I'm gonna have half the orange at this rate. Ew! You see that? There's a line on my chocolate right there. What's that? Well, there's nothing in it, so that's good. Just a weird little defect. Alright. It says, please go and check it out. Behold the line! Okay, for real though. For real though. Last one. When is the next Brawlosaur tournament? Okay, if you're watching Brawlosaur tournament, watch the I did a Takara Tomy battle royale thing. All the same sort of stuff. Tournament, everything like that. Look that up on my channel. It did criminally underperformed. I put so much effort into it. And yeah, have a look at that one. Do I want to know this? Oh, it's perfect! Look at that! That's gorgeous! I think I should make that. If I made that exactly as is, would you buy it? I think Walter would. Walter. Belongs in a museum. Hey, these days, stuff like that will. He used a what? He didn't have a... Okay. I've got a problem, guys. I've had half the orange. Well, let's just go. Alright, last one. Last one. That's it. I'm putting it away. It's going in its box. I'm not having any more. Half is my limit. I promise I won't need any more. Yeah, Terry's chocolate orange used to be a lot thicker. Like, it used to be like 2 pieces. I mean, you could just have 2 pieces instead of 1. I am drinking, don't worry. I'm having Aquarius. The poor man's Bakari sweat. I dare you to eat Hershey's chocolate. I've had Hershey's. It's terrible. Alright, look, we actually get to use the stand for this guy again. Wow! Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that mixture that we had before and add a little bit more Doomfire Magenta. And that has made it very pink. And look, that's pink. That's pink. Pink! In honor of, what's it called? Chadtronic. Who doesn't make content anymore, apparently. Longest stream ever, is it? I love you in Japanese. Right, okay, so we're gonna do something here, right? You ready? Right. He's very pink, isn't he? What we're gonna do is we're gonna work it in. See how this looks. Because I know the other ones are darker anyway. So I'm just gonna try and work this in a little bit more. Really water it down. Get it coated over everything. Get it in his mouth. Get it in your gob, son. Get it down, yeah. God, there's loads. Absolutely loads of it. Pokemon Snap! I know this song! I don't know where this is, though. Which part this is. Boop, 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 boop. Never used this music, actually. It's interesting. Okay, so we're just working this in. Yeah, he's super pinky now. Right, okay. So anywhere that we don't want it now, we're just gonna wick away. Wick away, especially from his back. I think the back, if it's lighter, it just really makes it pop more. So I'm just gonna bring that. Get that out. Anywhere on the back. Got a lot here. Doing good. That's right, James. Just tell yourself you're doing great. Yes, we're doing so good. So good. Sorry, I don't know if it's in focus or anything. I was focusing too hard on painting it there. So just keep going, keep working it, thinning it down, make sure it's not blobbing anywhere. Dude, oh, this is a lovely song, this one. This is like an anime opening. He's my boyfriend, I think he's really cool. Turns out this isn't the longest stream ever. Not even close. Who said? Somebody's lying to you. Don't listen to them. Believe what you want to believe. Except for flying, you can't do that. Don't try and fly. If they're telling you you can fly, you can stop listening to the voices. Is acrylic paints good for this? I mean, this is all I'm using. These are all acrylics. But I'm thinning them down with like contrast medium, so they flow more like oil paints than enamel paints because they're are sort of being turned into that with the medium. And now I put too much on, so I'm just trying to wick it away. This another spilled ink collab, is it? I don't think so. But I have got Dinos into this. He's playing the Deepkin. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna get some of that thick out, especially in there. Like these little ropes or whatever they are. It loves to go in there. Oop. That's it. That's it. That's the look. Right, let me just wick that away. Dry off our brush. Oh, we're broken again. Oh, okay, cool. Hold on, guys. Easy fixed. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Now we should fix it. There we go. There we are. Yeah, I think we're pretty happy with it. There's some parts that, you know, I'm gonna fix up, like this little bit of the spike Although you can't see it. That bit there. You can see it's very pink at the end there. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. And we can do it for the rest of them now. I thought I would test it on him first. Here's my little tester model. Any specific brand of acrylic I should get? It doesn't matter. I would say as long as you just get a thinner or a medium. There's loads of brands that do it. It doesn't have to just be Citadel. Or as it's now called, Warhammer paints. I think they've rebranded their paint line. I'm going to take the crocodile. And then, ready? Ah, my face! Yeah, you will be beautiful, I promise you. Let's just really work it in. That was a lot that I put on there. Too much for one part. So now I'm just using pure... What's it called? Contrast medium. To move it around. That was too strong. Right. I quite liked how albino it was, though. Adding this paint changes it. It looks cool. But I think I preferred it when he was more paley. Let's keep going, keep working it in, trust the process. Bring it down to all the other levels. How's the Ultramarine army going? It's good. I mean, well, I haven't done anything to it. I'm not gonna lie. I was focused on my raptors. I found like a chapter I really liked and I started focusing on that. So I haven't done anything to my my Ultramarines in a long time. Yeah, look at this. Doing good here. Not bad. Just gotta keep moving it. I don't even know what music we're on anymore. This definitely isn't Pokemon, I don't think. That was funny. Can you play Jurassic Park the game? It was. But it's pretty much just the same game again. Isn't it? So it would just be me playing the same thing. Me doing Gerald! Or me just harping back to the other playthrough. Let's just work that through. How are we doing, guys? Are we relaxed? Are we enjoying life? Is life good? Or is life bad? I hope it's not bad. I want it to be good for you. As it should be good for everybody. Gerald, is that you? Gerald! That classic? Is that a classic Beaver quote? Do you find yourself using that in Regular day-to-day life. Alright. Yeah, I think I preferred it before I did this, actually. Do I collect Pokemon? So I used to. Long before the scalping started. I mean, you can go on my channel. If you go on, like, Pokemon unboxing, whatever, you'll find a video of me opening loads of posts that I ordered. And it's like, you know, super expensive sets now. Like, base set 1, Fossil, Jungle, first editions. All before the crazy inflation happened. Hey! Murder Most Foul gifted 1 sub! Well done! Who got it? Who got it? It was... Daily Gooch 4L, was it? Ah, classic Daily Gooch 4L. Hmm. Alright. Just trying to absorb little bits of excess here and there now. I like giving this guy a little bit of a red nose. That's kind of cute. He's just a cute little boy. Cute little puppers. Like, we could just drag the wash over to his nose. And it just becomes red. That's cute. Oh, there we go. We're back to Pokemon again. Right, okay. Do I prefer this, though? Is the question. Oh! It's because I put in my thing again. I still believe they shall return one day. They will. He has a mission to uphold. What's my mission? Pokemon. Oh, I resist. Is that what happened on my screen? That's funny. Oh dear. I mean, the thing is, we can always restore any color that we want. It's just, you know, it's all about thinning down that color and then having to paint over it manually, like focused. Which might be a little bit. Yeah, it's giving that. So, but I want to make sure that I use all of my paint that is on the wet palette before, you know, we sort of end this. I suppose, yeah, he's way more pale, isn't he? Before. Just trying to think which one I do prefer. I do like the paler one. But also it's so transparent that you can see... you can see the white and the grey on the chest. So that would have to be painted. But the pink's good too. I have one of those masks. Of course you have one of those masks. Okay, so I think what we do with Biggin here is do the same step, but way more washy. Way more, what do you call it? contrast medium. Way less of the actual stuff. So just buckets of this. Could even just do the head, you know, head and the chest, just to bring attention to it, but... I don't know. I think all over is fine too. Slop it on! Yes! Getting all the crevices. Wash under the arms now! And the ears, wash behind your ears. Don't know why they always said that. Make sure you wash your ears. Is it concerning that my inner monologue is always Beaver's voice? Yes. Yes, I if I was you, I'd be very concerned. What kind of voice? Is it my normal voice? Or is it like the wizard or something? Because if it's the wizard, then I would be very worried. It's my normal voice then. I don't know. Maybe you watch too many of my videos. Dare I say. As long as you're not going around, you know, to your friends who don't watch me or know who I am and you're not going, Gerald, is that you? And they're like, dude, what are you talking about? Gerald! Then you're fine, as long as you're not doing that. Or Beaver's Gollum voice. Oh yes, I've got to do that every now and again, haven't I? If you can do it, you've got to do it. It's only fair. I mean, these models, oh, they are just like... Anyone who likes contrast, shades, even airbrushing and stuff, this is just... It's the perfect model for it. Let me just bring it back into focus again. Great at doing that. Game Beaver, what did you go? I've been rewatching a bunch of old Beaver vids, so his voice is stuck in my head all the time recently. Yeah, that makes sense. He's a big albino boy. This guy's definitely sold his cow. He's chow mama chowing. Kind of want to give him a red nose as well. See his little red nose? Yee! It's cute! You get a red nose. You get a red nose. You all get red noses. You'll be totes adorable, and then you'll smack the head in with a giant mace. Yes, and it will be glorious. Forgot to do the underbelly there, especially that leg. Forgot to get it from this angle. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's good. I think I found a balance there between the paler and then this extra highlight. I mean, again, what I need to do is I'll come back in with a mixture of the peach colour and just slowly, you know, fill in and add definition, add highlights. This is just the initial wash. Oh, what am I looking at? Why is there a cow with hair? My dreams get funky. In one of my dreams, Beaver came to my university for a guest visit. You didn't go to Northumbria University, did you? Because that actually happened. I taught second years for, I think, a semester. Guys, could you imagine, like, having the Gaming Beaver as a lecturer? Like, oh my god. That'll do. He's done. He's done. He's Pinkus. Yeah. Yeah, he's done. Okay, and then the final one. This guy. He is beautiful. Who is we? Look, it's you guy. I mean, I hate this thing. It's you guys. You can teach without being a prof or holding a PhD. You can if it's an animation degree. Well, to be fair, it wasn't like I was just a random coming off the street to teach. I had graduated the course. I had won an award for my animation. The Royal Television Society Award for... What was it called again? Like, best student film, like animated film. It was a proper, like, ceremony for it. Yeah. So it wasn't like, just get a random guy in. I knew how to animate. I think that was the thing. And I also had a different perspective. I didn't go the conventional route and went into film and TV. I did YouTube. And it was all about getting that. I mean, university is all about learning like what you can do, what your abilities are, getting perspectives from everybody, having complete creative freedom as well as university, right? Like, you could. This is your time to have fun, experiment without consequence. You know, when you get older, you'll be in a workplace where if you make a certain decision, you'll lose money and you'll need to fire people or you'll get fired and, you know, all this stuff. Whereas in university, you can make the decisions you want. So go with it, you know? Try. Get the perspective from the gaming beaver. Well, I always have him over here, don't I? I slowly gravitate to the right side of the screen. I never made it to university. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, university, I think in a lot of respects, is a way for you to get a job, right? And some employers like to see that you've stuck it out and you've been to university, no matter what the degree is, to show that you've got, you know, staying power and that you can commit. And other degrees, you don't even need, other jobs, you don't even need university degrees. Like, for instance, animation, I think if you can make a really good animation, you don't need an animation degree. At all. You know, you go to university to learn, but honestly, my degree, you know who taught me? Frickin' YouTube. YouTube taught me everything I know about animation. Because a lot of my lecturers, there's only one dude who knew 3D modeling and 3D animation. And even then, he barely taught us anything. He was like, oh yeah, it's this YouTube, go look at the YouTube tutorial, yeah. So, you know. No, he was a cool dude though. He did actually have experience in the industry, so. But, you know, I was putting things into practice that I thought were really, you know, next level. Like, I was keyframing blend shapes into movement with bones and stuff to give the impression of flesh moving over. Like, as if you turn your head, you get a little wrinkle. That was a blend shape that was keyed so that when you turn the model that way, it would turn on, and, you know, all stuff that I was sort of just learning. Again, I've done it again. But, no, you know, I didn't end up using my degree at all, so ha! I did YouTube. I thought I'd before I go into, you know, proper working for a company or whatever, let's give YouTube a shot. And here we are. Years and years later. And I am so grateful that I did that. I can't. Ah! What Warhammer faction is that? This is Age of Sigmar. This is the Seraphim. They were originally called the Lizardmen. But Gen Z don't call them that, apparently. They call them Seraphim. Don't know why. But doesn't he look like he's going to smash your face in? He's beautiful. Lore behind these guys, basically created from lightning to kill chaos. They hate chaos. They purge chaos. They're dinosaurs that only kill the bad guys, basically. I missed a super chat, did I? Oh, I did. JRaptor15, thanks for super chat. I have even more questions. One, are you going to play a kaiju game on Roblox again like KA or KU? Or the new ones like Titan Bash? I didn't know there was new ones, but yes, I guess I will. And what is this toy and how do you make it? What is your favorite color? Oh, that's a separate question. So this is like a Gundam. Basically, you snip it out of plastic sprues, glue it together, and then you paint it. I can show you if you want to. I can show you what it looks like. And my favorite color? Ooh, I don't know. This one at the moment. I like him. He's cute. Oh, I don't think I did that too much. But that's good, yeah! Okay, I'll take a picture of this guy and show you. Where's my phone? Alright, let's put that in the Discord. Hide and seek. Hide from the beaver. There you go. So actually, this is the same model. So this is before I put on the second coat. And this is after I put on the second coat. So you see how it just goes into all the recesses. And it just looks so good. I mean, what you could do then is then go over all of these bits in like the pale color or in white and really highlight them all, each scale. Which, you know, if you were entering an art competition or a painting competition, you definitely do. But there's loads of details to pick out. You've got the necklace brace thing here. You've got pearl there. You've got the arm bracelet, which would be gold. Look at the little frog. He's a little fatty. Obviously, he's nowhere near painted or done. More pink! He's even more pink! I'm starting to like pink recently. Nah, pink's cool. It's overrated. You know what it is? As guys, we're indoctrinated to hate pink as you grow up. Dude, the albino look? Nice. Nice, dude, nice. I've actually ran out of contrast medium on my wet palette, so I need a tiny bit more just to rub over little places. Some places. If I can even speak. It's gorgeous. I just hate this bit. You see this bit here? I didn't put it in right, so it's like a gap here. There's like a crack running all the way around. It's like this bit here. I hate it. Even on the top of his head. That's what I get for rushing it. Yeah, look, that's from the is it Total War? Warhammer Total War? You can get you can play with the Seraphon in that. You could play with them. I want to make his nose red. like a little bit more red. So we're gonna brush from there to there, and leaving the last drab at the tip of his nose. It's the same with the bottom. There we go. Just a slight hint of color. People when young, I like the black spiky dragon. People when older, I will cherish this pink fluff ball with my life. That's it. You start playing Warhammer and you're like, oh, I love chaos. Look how edgy and the demons are. Then you're like, no, I like the fluffy pink things. Hold on, let me take a picture of what they look like together. These guys. Let's move everything out of the way. You got like the little drummer boy in the middle. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. It's a shame my phone, like, its f-stop or its focal range is really short. There you go. There's the group. There's the gang all together. Although you can't even really see it. There they are. Ah, oh, look at them. Can I move around? Oh, you can. There's Larry. There's Jeff. There's Big Bob. And there's Golork. The Destroyer. Family photo. So yeah, they're looking good. Like, we made some good progress today. Lacking that vitamin D. They have so much of it, they've came out the other end. I unfortunately have to go now. Have a wonderful rest of the stream and love to you all in chat. Oh, well, thank you. The poor little guy is about to get jumped on. He's got the drum. He's the MVP. Although that guy, yeah, he's looking like he's gonna attack him. But yeah, it's now 1:45 for me, and I need to be up in the morning. So hopefully, I've showed you some techniques and things that, are useful. And my camera's broke again. Wow, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. There you go. We made some good progress on these models. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they've turned out. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Yeah, next week we will do another stream. Next week, I have an idea of what I want to do. I know that I put a poll up for members to vote on what they wanted me to play. I think like freaking Elden Ring or Dark Souls won, so I'm not going to ignore that. I want to enjoy my streams. But I did mention that I wanted, what was it? I wanted to watch that Walking with Dinosaurs live spectacular, because I never saw that. And I was thinking, oh, we could do that actually. Instead of watching Chaos Theory or something stupid, we could watch that instead. So I want to say thank you everybody for joining. Everyone who super chatted, all the new members. I had loads of fun. I had loads of fun painting this. And hopefully you did too. And until next time, guys, thank you so much. And I will see you in another video. Oh, bye-bye.